Administrative says, how may I help you? And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia Eneater. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with an Academia scholar directly. Administrative says you will find the Academia Eneater and its public offices to the
I just realized my mic has been muted this whole damn time. I'm so sorry. Good morning, chat. This is why I do a test. Good morning. My mic has been muted. Gameplay Boy, how are you doing this morning? I hope your weekend's well. I do appreciate the look every single time you do. Yeah, I was looking at my stuff and I was like, why is my mic not registering? Then I realized, oh my god, my mic is muted.
Academia says, welcome to the public offices of the Academia Eneater. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to my apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged direct. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us? Academia says, I see. Yes, that. If you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds. Our head researcher is in residence, and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the Academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the Academia says finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return, it wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor.
What is that website called again? I don't know. Okay, so now let's do. Yeah, Olivia, I don't add self promos like that. Okay, so. Oh, that would be why. There it is. What was it that I was looking for again? Fern leaf lavender.
Serpent says,
Won't we? Can you tell Square not to reset the daily torrent until about 9 p.m. tonight? You don't need to be a fucking dick about it, bro. Will that end my queue? By with that. Then that's what I was asking for.
Midnight says you could always beat on mobs with a rod. Cecilia says hi, happy face, I hope you are having a wonderful day, smiley face. Nocturnity says oh slash.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the
Midnight says
Porogos
it's gone
say,
get wild.
or you'll wish you had.
Nocturnity says I haven't played Monk in ages so we should have fun. Laughing face. Cecilia says great. Have fun, happy face. Cecilia says get the balls in the holes for this boss, smiley face.
Oh. The hell? Jesus, that's the best AoE. Damn. Did not understand that at all.
Midnight says can we lick the cave jelly? Cecilia says I won't kink shame.
Whoa, whoa. more Charlie.
Midnight says OM nom nom.
Whee! Oh.
Cecilia says watch the sides for where the water comes out, smiley face.
Oh.
Midnight says I watched it spray my face.
Watch out for this gun bubble monster. Oh my god.
Cecilia says raise Midnight Haze Ultros. Midnight says got the spin cycle.
Uh-oh.
Cecilia says raise Haven Tia. I don't know if you saw it, but I got spun out. I died to the spin monster. Midnight says Ring of Fire. Midnight says right to heck again. Nocturnity says, laughing face. Midnight says this one filled with jelly.
Is this a Yeti? Oh my god, he's Jesus. Is he Moses?
Midnight says but a frog with lava. Nocturnity says frog Moses.
Thank you, Moses.
Cecilia says next boss, watch for the wind gusts, and run toward where they are coming from, and avoid the blown objects. Midnight says really stir the pot here.
Hello, Master Matoya.
Right then, let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Show her who's in charge.
Cecilia says makes me want bacon, smiley face. Midnight says its coat and crown are just adorable, Tonberry King vibes.
Oh, that was close. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Nocturnity says tidy. Cecilia says GG, happy face. Midnight says little meteor barbecue. Midnight says nice job.
Oh, they are left. I got 3 combinations for that. Holy shit!
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. that should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. Amir. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Alphanod says, lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Waishtala. They are SPs in a pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's relict with a party of NPC avatars.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I just built one of the display thingies.
Nice. I just did the weirdest freaking dungeon ever.
5 p.m. Alright, I have a hard stop at 5. Because I need to take out the garbage and everything.
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably like an hour break at 5. And then... probably not an hour, but... And I also have to work tonight, so that's gonna suck.
You have to work tonight? That does suck.
Yeah. I have to write a nasty email
Oh?
and send a root cause analysis of what happened to the firewall on Friday night.
Oh, that was me unplugging it.
Actually, it was the NTP server getting out of sync.
The what server?
NTP, National Time.
That is atomically controlled. How does it get out of sync?
I don't know, but it wasn't our fault. It wasn't internal because we don't connect it internally. It connects to the national database via our firewall company.
Yep.
And it got out of sync by like 127 seconds.
That's a bit much.
And when it tried to resync itself, it did something. And then that was it. It was just like, sorry, cannot compute.
That's 120 seconds. That's a bit much.
Yeah.
Naked.
Oops, not so.
If ever you
Admiral's Resolve. That is out of style. I love this mount. I have it set so it goes all mounts at random, like every single one that I have. But this is probably my favorite one to get on the randomization.
Where are you going?
I am going to go talk to the Admiral.
Oh.
Because I just did the LSD dungeon.
Huh.
Alphanod says, well then, my friends, let us return to Lim Salamansa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience.
I jumped to Limsa before I sort of.
Good job.
Thanks. This way. I still haven't done this quest.
Deputy says, oh, Haven, dear Haven, my unfortunate assistant. I'm afraid that something rather awkward has come up, and I'm going to have to drop it right in your lap, Kyopo. It's an urgent epistle from Bango Zango, Vice Chair of the Brug Air Consortium, and to Bango Zango must it be returned. It was to be delivered to one Jajirun, a Kakirn who runs a trading post on the shores of Bronze Lake, but when I got there, the slippery devil was nowhere to be found. To make matters worse, he neglected to leave a forwarding address, Kyopo. Deputy says I was going to break the news to Master Zango myself, but who am I to deny an up-and-coming delivery or such valuable experience? It's not often our service fails in its duties, so you'll have to be at your sycophantic best if he's to accept your apology. You'll find Mr. Zango just around the corner, in the Octant. Good luck, Haven. The reputation of the Mughal delivery service rests on your shoulders, Kyopo. Knowledge, my dear assistant, is the gift that keeps on giving. I've got letters today for a fellow who embodies that notion, Professor Lambertiant, Kyopo. Deputy says he's an authority on ether, known for his passion and absent-mindedness. I'm sure you've heard of him, lately everyone is talking about his theories. Now, such a renowned scholar has many students, and these letters come from his best and brightest. So your task, my friend, is to deliver the mail to Lambertiant in Camp Drybone. Make sure to get it there promptly, as a good postwoman should, Kyopo.
Oops, that's the wrong server. I definitely don't want to send it there. Oh.
Bango says yes, I am Bango Zango, second chair of the Brugg Air Consortium. And who are you, pray tell? If you have business with me, you'll need to make an appointment with my, what? My letter's been returned to sender? Bango says not known at this address. Gods damn it. I never should have trusted that double-dealing Kakirn. The minute I threaten to call in his debts, the blasted rat does a moonlight flit. Forgive my outburst. It's Jajirun I'm angry with, not you. He borrowed a sizable sum from the consortium, but he's fallen behind on his repayments. This letter was to be our final demand. Sad to say, it seems the wretch has taken the money and ran. It's a sorry state for a once shrewd trader to find himself in. He was the first to set up a trading post in Upper Lanacy after the calamity, straddling the fence between everyone from the kobolds to the maelstrom, and raking in a pretty packet from all sides.
Lockboxes get this out of control ever again.
He ran it with his brother,
How many do you have?
Rune, but they had a falling out some years back.
I had 3,000.
A disagreement about the direction of the business.
You have to do one manually, right?
Perhaps that's when the rot set in. Memeran's fortunes have gone from strength to strength, but Jajirun. Well, and what faith it was. Were he to default on this loan, it would have serious implications for the consortium's finances. I need you to do me a favor, adventurer, return to Upper Lanacy, and collar this rat for me. Mayhap his brother has some idea where he has scurried off to.
Is anybody even in here? Oh yeah, there's 20 people here. Ready from yesterday? No?
I search. Lockbox, right? Is what it's called?
Yeah,
so I have
Animos lockboxes.
So I have 219 Animos and I have 51 Pagos.
Oh my god. Do not let them get out of control.
Xanthal says why, Lieutenant Tia, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception.
3,000, that took up multiple inventory spots, eh?
Yeah, they were in my Chocobo saddlebag. Who just revived themselves?
Merlewipe says my friends. What bring... Is this true? By the Navigator. A cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. Elisai says and yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa. Merlewipe says you have my thanks. Truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will. But, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahajan for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning ground. Merlewipe says with survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight. And so, impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours. Merlewipe says since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Alphanod says you speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meet. Merlewipe says I. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. Alphanod says I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hyllfyr, has been bedridden for some. Merlewipe says correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard but recent. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value.
Oh, good.
Elisai says we have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard. Merlewipe says truly. I would be much of. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn, then.
628. Oh.
Alphanod says by way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Haven, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Carvalin says curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with
there's a hunt train in
but the
Europatra.
executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would
What?
willingly abandon the old
There's
ways.
a hunt train in Europatra.
I'm in
Carvalin says so.
Eureka.
How, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck.
So what all comes in the lockboxes?
Random shit.
Random. So you're saying I would need to clear out my inventory?
Yeah. Like clothes, a cabinet, material,
So yeah, so you're definitely saying
orchestra rolls.
yeah, so you're definitely saying I would need to clear out my inventory.
Roswen says yeah, want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monskaet's place at Ol Hyllfyr's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landin' the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough garden fishin' boats from the fishbacks and other beasties, get the first pick o' the produce for our trouble, see. Quality stuff at a bargain price. Roswen says this we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account o' gettin' old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life o' peace and quiet ain't all bad.
Alright, Alfie, where are you? You're up there, okay. Is this person's name actually Tasty Ketchup? Oh my god, it totally is. This person's name was Tasty Ketchup.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Alphanaud says I see
God.
everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Alphanaud says so. Just as their imperial prey began to disappear,
What are you guys
Sicard turned
prepping?
the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious... Alisai says whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never
Okay, now
before,
send empty my
but
inventory
no
again,
amount
and
of
I
drink
just
seems to
17
loosen
more
their tongues.
lifetimes.
Jiraha says for my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune. Alphanaud says plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business, and I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes. And my suspicion, despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Jiraha says, do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their Alphanaud says all indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. Alisai says agreed. So how do we... Alphanaud says oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken...
$577.
The
During
search
my
for the code.
inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Lim Salaman Sa,
1, 2,
offering
3,
wares at
4,
prices far undercutting the competition.
10, 13 quests to go.
After asking around, I was
Nice.
able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as
Another
a potential buyer,
minion?
in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oscon's Embrace in Lower Lana Sea shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once.
Jesus. Well, I guess I have another minion to put in the...
Yeah.
Chest. I'll just ask the Novice Network if anyone wants it.
Which minion is it? Is it the same one?
Hold on. No, it's a different one.
Fire shard.
Oh my god, not another minion. And a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex horn!
Another one?
Yeah.
So you're saying I should probably go... Those are all full.
There's nobody here. Where is everybody?
Roar. Always a
Where the hell? Okay, so let's go up here and find out. Okay, so I have Bad Wolf has it. Okay.
Is that all you need?
Oh my god, we just got a housing. Wow!
Anything for...
Does that actually sell that much? I wonder how quickly it's gonna sell.
Must we... Rory will... Sure. Always... The doc... You... Bad... If that... Is that...
Okay, I was just going crazy. Oh shit, you can climb down here. What's the purpose of that though, I wonder?
Alphanod says that appears to be our merchant. Jiraha says wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the admiral. Compared to yours and Haven's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play. Alisai says Jiraha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixed. Alphanod says genteel? But very... Suspicious says got business with me, catboy. Jiraha says ahem. You're... Suspicious says that I am. But you're no merchant. Jiraha says I-er. Alisai says, don't look at us, you idiot. Suspicious says oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make...
I forgot I was muted.
Oh, good job.
Jiraha says that's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. Suspicious says well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time. Jiraha says look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory... Suspicious says, all right. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. Alphanod says it. Seems to be work.
Why are we in such a low level area for MSQ?
I don't know.
They went into that tunnel. Quietly, now.
How is it 2 o'clock already?
What time did you get on?
Suspicious says you won't find any
What time
finer.
did I get on? About an hour and a half ago?
Jiraha says indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. Suspicious says there's nothing unlawful about M, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomora. Stuff's as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So. Alphanod says Ogomora. Taken from the says that's enough. Shut your gobs and Sicard says I'm Sicard, acting captain of the. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see. Comes with Bane, the only true pirate. Sicard says so we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is. Alphanod says you are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift. Alphanod says you have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody execution. Alphanod says and we have our answer. Should Lim Salamansa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of. Sicard says that's right. Just to remind you, though. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's cause we don't want no one talking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Bleedin' Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bid for Limsa and went after M. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that. Jiraha says, contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Lim Salamansa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Sicard says humph. Well said. All right. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalicia. Alphanaud says I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Lim-Salamensa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Jirahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting.
Oh,
Let us hurry back to Lim-Salamensa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral.
Wait.
I'd be really pissed off if they're not prepping paths right now, and I came all the way over here for it.
Xanthal says, Lieutenant Tia, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them?
Are you guys not prepping paths?
Merlewipe says, welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides.
Ow.
Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. And I would have you join me as my guests. Merlewipe says the future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
For sure gonna die. I thought we were prepping paths. Whatever. 3 million XP lost.
Damn. Do you need a revive?
I don't really care. No, I don't really care.
Traitor! You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
It's just experience points. It's not like I'm in a rush to get to level 60 here.
Acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy.
Maybe I don't want to do Eureka today.
Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
2,000.
We cling to the old ways. This great
62
ship we call Limsa
routine
will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Aminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain.
Oh shit, I forgot I had popcorn.
What are you doing, play?
If so, you'd know how we
No, I'm still in
differences.
Eureka.
Oh. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Wow, nice shot, both of you.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what
I'll be
are
back in 1 sec.
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots.
I don't know how I ended up taking that, but okay.
Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Where am I going?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Merle Wipe says, though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hyllfyr would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Elysai says leave it to us. We will. Merle Wipe says you have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something. Some 50 years passed, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the Alphanod says to men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement. Merle Wipe says inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous. And we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of bloodshed followed. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. And on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand. Merle Wipe says this is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold. Inzair says Admiral. You speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to. Merle Wipe says and so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo. Inzair says bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to. Merle Wipe says and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan. Elysai says meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the. Merle Wipe says precisely.
Yay!
He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And they're my venture founders. Inzair says, yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain?
Nope.
Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them. Merle Wipe says the artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. That.
Run, Forest, run!
So, friends, what think you of our strategy? Jiraha says the effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects. Alphanod says time during which Elysai would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire. Elysai says well, I'm happy to take that risk. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. Merlewipe says it is settled, then. See to your preparations, and make for camp.
Someone did numbers. Oops, too far.
Oh wow, I just got an insta-queue for
The
trials.
company chest you put up for sale in the Limsa markets has sold for
Nice.
66,500
And I just paid
gil.
66,000 gil for selling a single item. It was a company chest, since we could only have one per estate. And I have one in both. I have one in the FC house and one in my apartment.
Surabi says /// equals.
Anybody else is gonna be over here farming? Oh, they left. Okay. That's fine. I'm just farming my own.
fury of combat!
No, no, we have a monk down.
Surabi says wasn't paying attention LOL.
Who killed the monk?
But what's his name? Ravna.
Surabi says heart suit L. 7. L. Underscore.
I got one combination for that, for a total of 5 today.
Alisai says Alphanod wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. So I'm counting on you all to... Alphanod says our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. So leave that to us. Jiraha says indeed. And should you want for ether? Alisai says Ga Buletin. Did... Ga says there's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Alisai says I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here.
I'm not the
Merwatch says my
one
apologies for the wait. It took time.
provoked it.
All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be and so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zieda of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed.
Oh.
Ooh, a Shadowbringers hunt train. What job?
You gonna join it?
Yep.
Okay, let me leave Eureka. I'll come join you.
There is.
On my way.
There is Jacqueline, the boys, party finder that I'm in. There's room for one more. Oh, it's done.
Nope.
I would leave.
Wow, I told you I was coming and you abandoned me.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't want to be with you anyways. I'll do it by myself.
Where are we meeting anyways? Just here?
Took it. Oh, it's an SHB and EW hunt.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to do EW.
Yeah.
You just put yours up in Party Finder?
Yep.
It's because I'm already part of it. Oh, there are no more results.
For what? Party Finder?
Yeah.
I don't even see him meeting anywhere.
We're meeting here.
Usually there's a lot more.
I want the Rathios mount so badly. You have to farm it 100 times, which is fine. Actually, I could be a red mage, couldn't I? I'm in my gear first. Speed. Where? Oh, everyone's up there. I was like, where did everybody go?
I don't even see Danboard.
Common ground, maybe still? I do.
Where is he?
No, that's Den and Wolf. Never mind.
Oh, found Danboard. I'm literally following him.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah. I don't have room for tombstones. Damn it. That's fine.
Oh, well. I don't have room for tombstones either, and I was just farming in Eureka. We get tombstones every time we kill a monster.
Yeah.
Miter to check currencies.
I have 2,000 room for 2,000.
Do you have room for nuts?
Yeah, I have 2,025.
Okay.
2025, that's funny.
I have 40, I have 400 and something nuts, so.
Yeah.
This will help me. Hopefully I can max out.
Yeah.
Get at least close.
I think there's 8 in the Shadowbringers. So that should give you 8 times 4 is 320. Should give you 320 nuts. Just in Shadowbringers.
I think there's like twice as many in Endwalker.
Yeah.
Where we going first?
Moving to the next market, Lakeland, 35.2, 32.4.
Where'd my mouse go?
Moving to the next market, Lakeland,
I only got 4 nuts for that?
23.1, 29.0.
I thought it was 8 nuts.
I got 4. I thought...
Yeah. Thought it was 40 nuts per...
I did too. Do you have to have a certain amount of people in your party? I got 24.
I got 4 again.
Moving to the next market, Colizia.
There's not enough. There's too many people.
24.6.
Where is it? It is...
Close well.
Still tied. I only got 4 nuts that time.
Hello.
I got 4 nuts again.
Moving to the next market, Colizia, 22.9, 17.5.
Dragon Boy? Yep.
Four.
Moving to the next market, Amharine, 30.9, 13.7. Moving to the next market, Amharine, 23.2, 29.8.
You are a tank. I only got 4.
Well, it was over 50%
Moving to
dead
the
by the
next
time,
market,
by the time I got there. It was already over half dead,
27.0.
So, change from non-cross-world party, they said.
I don't know how to do that.
Drop your party finder? Okay. Oh, fuck! Why did it...
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I got 24 that time.
Moving to the next market, IL Meg, 31.5, 13.3.
Yeah, I got 24 that time.
24 is better than nothing.
Yep.
I got 40 that time.
Got 40 that time.
Moving to the next market, the Raktika Greatwood, 16.8, 23.9. Moving to the next market, the Raktika Greatwood, 17.8, 35.1.
Where is it? Way down there. I got 40.
Okay, so you can't be in a cross-world party.
Moving to the next market, the Tempest, 28.4, 8.4.
I'm only jumping if you want to take my transport.
Alright, well.
Moving to the next market, the Tempest, 8.3, 8.7.
Way over there. Are you gonna stay in the party even though you can't participate?
Doubt that it would do any good.
It might for me.
Well, you could do. There's still 2 more parties available, right? In Party Finder.
Is there?
Yeah.
I only see one.
The hunt and then the train.
Moving to the next market, Labyrinthos, 25.1, 25.2.
Oh. Apparently we just jumped into their train. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave? Oh, you left.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What happened?
I'm stunned.
Oh, I would have had to leave anyways.
Should he make to some?
So I'm in a solo
At
fight.
this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Elisai's work is done. Just remember, none must die. Merlewipe says it. This Etherite will, should he? At this, it is time.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can. We must protect Alice.
3 o'clock?
Apparently.
Look.
Just what we need. You're not alone. Here you are, Alize.
I think I've spent more guild traveling than I have anything else.
Yeah.
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Damn.
No! Can't believe I died.
Oh no.
So embarrassing.
Jen just messaged me saying that she found my Apple Watch.
You had an Apple Watch?
I had one way back in like 2 years ago. It was a Series 4. Yeah, she just found it because she's moving. She just messaged me saying she found it.
Ask Mark.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
It's Shark Boy!
Go, Angela!
I don't think our red mage is gonna get the last.
Did it work?
Yay!
Good job. GG.
GG!
What?
Will I make one?
What is the meaning
Alright,
of this?
I'm up to 1,300 nuts.
Nice.
I'm
I have
sorry,
no idea what I'm at.
but they died by your hand.
What did you shout
sacrificed
at?
them to summon Titan.
400.
Do you think I can get 9 quests done in the next 5 hours?
Yeah? Why?
Because I'm only 9 quests away from Endwalker.
Alright, back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. but that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beast, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Merlewife says twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Merlewife says theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. Merlewife says I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you, for helping us to plot a new course not only for Limsalam and Sa, but all Eorzea.
Am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
Elisa.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, Come with me.
What in the world is that?
Okay, sorry.
I'm now in 5-5.
Nice.
You can see it too, then.
I decided to just go take care of the recycling and trash while I was off,
Controlling as usual, and the next it was just there.
so I don't have to do that later.
Yes.
Although trudging through
This is she.
fucking a foot of snow that's now heavy because it warmed up and now it's all wet.
I'm looking at it.
Ugh.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards. The
There's a lookout
communications
spot
officer.
here.
It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is
Jump
known.
from here?
Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Ah, that's too bad.
Where's the quest? Are you an Endwalker?
Highest alert.
Yeah. I'm an Elpis.
Forgive my directness.
Ah.
Would you join them? They may well need the help.
Is there another?
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks.
Here,
I will return to
agents.
Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on
That
your
makes
way.
sense. Don't even know what to do now.
Wondrous Tales, did you finish it?
Thank you for coming so soon.
Yep.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserves!
Is everything at 100?
Yep.
It can't be.
Minus crafters and stuff.
The palace!
Olympus is in 38 minutes if you wanted to. Or do you want to keep playing until you hit Endwalker?
I might switch.
I mean, I can play. I can
switch
play by myself.
I might switch for a couple rounds.
You're here, good.
I'm more than happy to play by myself.
You said 38 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I want to try and get into
Well.
5 point. I'm in 5.5.
Why? Even the hero of the peace.
I want to try and get into 5.55. There's only 3 quests here, so.
Asahi.
Okay.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, sorry. 5.5 is 6 quests.
You saw straight through it.
There is a dungeon, so I probably won't get 5.55 before it comes in.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango.
That's fine.
And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
I don't really know what else to do.
My, straight to business.
Kind of bored.
Yourself.
Yeah?
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices.
Have you done every single side quest?
Which will, in time, give
In
rise
Dawntrail?
to the grandest
In
of
anything.
I mean, not every single side quest.
But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
But I've done every single side quest
You're quite right.
in Endwalker and Dawntrail that I can.
Responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
I don't really want to do crafting.
The 3 of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world.
Although I really should
As a
level.
sovereign individual, however,
There's an
I
S rank in the
have no
logs, by the
interest
way.
in Such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
In the locks?
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced.
I'm
by
putting in
that
the
argument,
FC chat.
But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's
follow the
desire
people, I guess.
is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of
Maybe-
dust behind.
Have you been working on your achievements?
What? Why
Yeah, I have, but I can't
Because I want wretched
do
creatures
the
who ask
achievements
such
that I want to
meaningless
do.
questions to die.
Why not?
You!
Because the ones that I want to do are the tank ones.
I want you all to die.
Why can't you do the tank ones?
Die too.
Because I have to do roulettes, and one roulette per day counts.
Die and take everyone
Have you done your roulette yet for the day?
pain and suffering.
No, not yet.
I'm different, you see.
Well, even if you do one a day, that's still
Clung to dear
something.
life and from
True.
you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any
Anybody
such
announced
trial.
the S rank in the...
Nope, nobody
I just want to
put
destroy
it
the world.
into Novice
But
Network.
please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Are you still in the Novice Network?
Now then, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. But I nearly forgot.
Everybody's trying to provoke it, it's not doing anything.
My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent
Provoke
moment.
must not work on an
And
S
it is
rank.
for that reason
I don't think
he
it does.
reduced all to ash.
That's why everyone keeps trying to provoke it.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint, my trusty companion
they
here,
just got told.
whom I've dubbed Luna Behind, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
All dead. Thanks for the relay. Alright.
Oh, funny thing is, that's where I ended up after this cutscene.
Resistance says Haven.
Oh, the fate
Glad
that I
you
need
could
to
make
do
it.
popped here.
As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance
You have a
headquarters
fate
to
that you
hold
need
back
help
the
with?
advance of the Empire's latest menace.
Yeah, it's the achievement fate, I think. Let me double check.
Hotel Leech's owner dollar.
The one that's popped is Tall Tell. Oh, I think I've done this one. It's the other one that I need to do. The horse outside. That one's not popped yet.
No, it's not. Well, let me know. I'm in the cutscene right now, but
Lai
I'm
says
here,
thank
so...
goodness everyone's safe.
There's a blue
We've
quest
managed
here
to put
that I
out
can
the
do. I don't
fire,
know what it's
though not
for.
quickly enough to
Which
save
one?
the garden.
War
Robin,
Machinist
can I leave it to
Fanatic?
you
I
to
think
send
this is
word
the
to the
continuation
Alliance?
of the Gundam quest line.
Nice.
That's what I
I'm
like to
going
call
to take
it.
a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. Alisai says we'll go with you. Robin says no you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlewibe tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Alisai says, very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And
Huge.
There's now 4 fates that are here. Wait. Futures unwritten. Oh, that's out the Rising Stones.
Ruby Doomsday is the Gundam quest line.
Oh, I just unlocked that.
Resistance says on your way to headquarters, I take it? Gaia says so. Your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed FFXIV Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, Severa, and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. Severa says an attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but we suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. Gaia says, as you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would be. Gaius says, but its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our trouble. Gaius says it fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were. Severus says Gaius was injured shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand, damn it all. If I hadn't been.
And I think football's
Gaius says
around
you need
today.
not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this.
Find out if he's actually streaming.
Valdolan says if you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you hobbled within firing. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head
Johnny
on
Football.
both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Haven's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that.
I don't see
Gaius
him.
says 'tis true that if
So there is a
anyone were
guy
capable
named
of
Johnny
putting down
Football,
such a monstrosity,
but all he plays is EA Sports Football.
Interesting.
though I have no right to ask this of you, will you
Like
lend us your
There we have
strength?
Spider. Spider, don't pull it. Spider, what are you doing? I don't see football just yet.
You have my thanks. Valdolan says, and mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We
I
have
could
received
go for
word
a
that the
white chocolate
Empire is
yogurt right
preparing
now.
to advance on the Gimlight Dark. Valdolan says if our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there
I
is
don't
no
see
telling the
football.
devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way.
This person just 360'd on that fucking mount.
Gaius says, what price must the world pay for my... Magitech says commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Fusion successful, no signs of incompatibility. Gutsy says ruby weapon, codename Darnus. Resistance says Valdolan has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid.
I just unlocked Cinder Drift.
Wow, okay. Thanks for the monster murder.
I have 3 dungeons, or 2 dungeons, and I have 2 dungeons and a trial that I haven't unlocked yet. Did you want to queue up for them?
So you haven't done yet?
Yeah.
Are you tanking?
Yeah, I'll tank you for now.
Okay, okay, you can, invite me in.
Oh my god! Insta-queue.
You haven't done this one yet?
Nope. Wait, shit, I think I might have done this one this morning.
That's okay.
Nope, I guess not.
Alright. Well, as much or as little as you feel comfortable with.
Damon says /.
I almost said that to the Novice Network.
Macon says /. Lilandra says hello.
I'm the only one dressed in bright colors here.
What do you pick, though?
No, I'm a healer. My blood lily level 8. Is this an 80? Yes, I have blood lilies.
I'm just going
keep going? Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going to this level.
You can go all the way to the bottom because I think there's only 2 more after.
Looks like I'm stopped here.
Yeah. Use your cooldowns. You can always cast Divine Veil or Bulwark.
Yeah.
Will decrease, and you can use Hollowed Ground.
Yeah.
And Sheltron. Did you just cover somebody else's damage?
Yeah. I thought I clicked you.
Oh, you don't need to worry about covering me.
Wrong button. I like this music. I don't think I have everything aggroed.
I think you do.
Why do I do that all the time? my thumb just doesn't. Yeah, my thumb just doesn't like hitting the 7 button. It just feels awkward. Jesus, that was a fast-acting AoE.
just clemency yourself?
Maybe.
I cannot believe you would do such a thing. Wow. Cowabunga!
Whee! I'm paralyzed. Wow, that's a bad combo. I have paralyzation and heavy.
All these stupid vegetables.
Yeah, you ride one of them as your main.
No, I've actually been riding the Iron Frog work, dude. Right? Yeah, the Iron Frog mover and the Forgiven dude. Reminds me, I feel like I should go do my Island Sanctuary stuff so I can get the other vegetable mounts.
How is it that you guys all got materia and I didn't get any, but you got 5?
I don't want the materia. They're just special?
I even have space in my inventory, and I'm not even getting it.
I'm just selling it.
I have a retainer that's almost full of materia, right?
I sell all materia. Unless I feel the need to keep it. I feel like this black mage isn't doing a whole lot of flipping damage.
Well, they're maintaining 3rd on the aggro couch. Oh, now they're 4th. They're rotating between 3rd and...
why am I maintaining second?
I don't know.
I'm a fucking healer.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Watch out for his mouth, because he'll spew gross chemicals on you. You don't rotate him. What are you doing?
Watching out for his mouth.
You'll know when he spits chemicals at you. Yeah, just don't rotate him. Just stay where you are.
I have a concussion. That could use some Mizuna.
You. Don't get hit by his fucking tentacles. Oh. Look at me. Want to talk. I got you! Simmer down! Hurtful! I can't see anything.
We should have done that way earlier.
Probably. My god, more materia? Filling up my inventory again.
Okay, if she wants to tank, I'll let her tank.
I think she only did it because she didn't want her freebie to go away.
Ah. You got more materia even. You're just racking up all the materia.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not really sure how that got me, but okay.
You got even more materia.
Materia.
Oh my god.
I got how many? 2, 4, 6. I got 8 pieces of materia.
Wow. I've got 3, I think. Nope, I got 1.
Oh, don't let it get it. Don't stand in that. Get the ball next to you. Oh, wrong way. Oh well. I'll pick up the ball next to you.
GG.
Macon says GG. Damon says nice. Lilandra says GG.
Did we go to Olympus?
Damon says GG.
I just turned to Olympus, yes. I am nowhere near a crystal.
I got one combination for that. What is the closest crystal that's right here? Probably that one. I'll just jump over there. Stream manager. Edit. Apex. Come on. Waiting for game. Come on, waiting for game. I have to do more compiling of shaders. At least it's faster than it was yesterday.
To recompile anything.
I'm having to.
What the hell?
But luckily, it's only like 80% done. Hey, thanks for the follow. Four matches at Newcastle. Do I even have Newcastle? I do.
Newcastle is very clunky.
Good to know.
Well, I would say he's kind of like Gibby, I guess is what I should say. He's slow moving. Excuse me, wow.
Very nice, very nice.
You can break through my defenses.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights.
I'm forever. Except into a dark pit. Don't do that.
Into the fray, y'all. Let's start our win here.
Sure.
Okay. So into the dark pit, you said?
Yeah, into the dark pit.
Together, we have this. To battle.
I think we have multiple people going to the island.
We do. I'm going over here.
How about we reposition over there? Someone was fast in the fight and snagged first blood.
At least 2 teams went to the island.
Yep. Oh, did you hear that?
There's a lot of gunfire already.
I'm running a Nemi.
I have dual Moseys.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Yikes.
Extra supplies if you need them.
I see.
There's so much gunfire over there. Oh, take the ammo. I need to find a purple.
I need a barrel mod.
I need a purple one.
A purple one?
Yeah.
Care package. After squads have been sent home. New kill leader. The tides of battle have changed.
A champion falls, another rises.
Purple or gold?
Purple.
Ooh, purple backpack. So there's a blue here for you. Did you take the blue backpack?
I already have a blue.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Team.
Yeah, I'm running the opposite direction, so.
This old dog's leveled up, and the upgrades got him learning new tricks. All right, got an upgrade.
I don't even know if that team saw us.
We're in the top 10.
Nobody came here.
How'd you activate this again? Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it?
Let's not activate it because that'll just give us away.
Oh, okay.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Is that you?
Yep.
There's a team right there.
Copy. I don't see him, but
He was hopping.
If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I've already got a purple.
Oh.
Triple take here.
With that energy mag? Take the triple take and then the energy mag?
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I ditched my dual mosies.
New kill leader appointed. Replicator.
I now have my Nemi is now all purple.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
I already have that.
Lots of gunfire.
Extra supplies if you need them. Ring is far and it's closing on us in a minute. Let's move. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
We'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, there's an evil harvester here.
Let's move.
There's a shit ton of gunfire right over there.
We got an enemy.
Right there. I just saw tons of gunfire right there.
Range shrinks in 10 seconds. We're close.
We're in the top 6.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring in motion.
Yeah.
Charge to safety.
Antagonist. Over there.
Ultimate accelerant here.
You should take that, not me.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I don't even know what my ult does, so.
It's a giant shield.
Ah.
You're gonna be on fire in like 2 seconds.
I'm running. I'm not on fire. What are you talking about?
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Spotted over there.
Loot bin restocking complete. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Now, what? I'm taking fire. Broke a rival shield. Reloading.
I don't even know where you are.
Drop the veil. Shields are recharging.
I'm up top on the ship.
I see you.
It's a lifeline and a...
Damn.
Hmm.
27 damage. Shit. Oh, you were right in the corner. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how they saw me or heard me for that fact.
Hammer point.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Because I was quiet.
I don't know. I wish it hadn't. The map hadn't popped because we could have seen. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
How
Hi.
how's it going?
It's fucking going. I am ecstatic right now. Aw.
Woohoo! So I'm in 5.5.
Damn, already?
Yeah.
See? This is what happens when you put your mind to getting through the fucking MSQ.
And then the one mentor I got into a very heated argument with because I was like I did my ocean fishing and then my like yesterday, right? It's what I did, which bumped my fisher into the 80s territory. And I said,
Yeah.
can somebody please just grab? I need one fish. Can somebody just go grab it from Lelipus, I think, or no,
Introducing your champion.
Labyrinth. It was from Labyrinth, and I said, and then they literally was like, if you know you were gonna do that, you can just wait the 4 days for it to come back. I was like, I just wanted my daily turnings. And it was a mentor, and then I literally had another mentor whisper me saying, "Hey, where are you at? I'll bring you the one fish." Just f the one mentor.
Why do you ask other people to do your shit for you?
Because I couldn't get to that area. It was literally an Endwalker fish. Because it was a fish that's only found in Labyrinth. And I wasn't gonna spend the 25,000 gil for one fish.
Yeah. Hey, so you know how my typing has bothered you in the past?
Sometimes, yeah.
Do me a favor, because I got a new keyboard today. Oh, excuse me. Is this as bad as it was?
I don't even hear it.
No? Okay, cool.
We've got 1 minute, a closing ring, and
Fucking works for me.
Gotta keep my eyes open for more ammo. The ring is over yonder.
Attention.
Closest in 45 seconds.
So now my old keyboard is connected to my PS5, so I can use that to type easier now. And then the new one is plugged into my laptop because the keyboard to my laptop is too far away for me to type on.
Yeah.
So I have this one directly in front of me. But yeah, I got the fucking Razer keyboard that I have been wanting, and I'm like, yes!
Nice. That's me on the zip. Which Razer keyboard is it?
The Black Widow.
Gotta keep my eyes open for more ammo.
Nice. I am running. I don't remember what my razor is.
That ring has started moving, and we're not in it.
Josh has so when I got the Black Widow for me, I got him the yeah. Just to be nice. And it cost me almost $200 fucking dollars.
Wow.
Attention, delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Where the hell is my birth year? What the fuck? There it is. Okay.
Gunfire to the right.
It's gonna take a while for me to get used to this. Create.
New kill leader. The tides of battle have changed.
What? No Mervin in this place?
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Bye bye, champion.
Biggest pieces off the board.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
I have a level 2 already. Thank you.
What are you running? Triple?
I don't know what the fuck.
Triple 301.
I can only imagine as a lemon. Or like lime.
Where are we going?
No one came to fight night?
No.
Ooh, banana.
That's
cream.
unusual.
Oh, wait, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's very good. Yeah, they're open, but we have to wait to put her down. I know. Well, she needs to finish eating so we can put her down for a nap and then we can leave. Oh, it's the Chroma app that I need to change the...
Here to save the day with extra supplies. Triple tech here.
I already have a triple take.
Straight bullet.
Gunfire.
Yeah, it's like right in front of us.
I'm just gonna have to try to find a longer type.
There's a purple backpack in here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Dibs.
100 meters away.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I'm gonna test it. Dude, this keyboard is like giving me life right now. Ah! Where's Monster? Give me Monster.
Well, we have to know that that's fine if we're putting it down for now.
Yeah.
We were here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be risky as hell.
Ooh.
The first ring doesn't hurt as much. We're like...
I got a gold
right
backpack.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna duff him for a minute.
I'm out.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Just a script. 1 second.
Jesus, that hurt.
You got a... Do you have a med kit?
Yeah.
Replicator on its way down.
Do you need one?
No, I have one. I just wanted to go pick up this other one. Use a syringe.
upgrade. Getting more super by the day.
Let's go this way.
Cause we're on a roll.
Nobody came here either.
Top 10. 3 squads of solos, eh?
Thanks.
Ooh, that's the one I have.
I have hover. I'll take this one.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds, but we're close.
Where is everybody?
No idea.
Extra supplies here. Remember to share, y'all. Ring in 10. We're close, though.
No, I don't. Someone's being revived.
Getting more super by the day.
Where?
Where I just pinged.
Oh, I see him.
That's fine. Let's just play ring.
Doors open.
Yep.
Attention, delivering care package.
Alright. We're in the ring. For now. It's a care package. It just came in like right
Yeah,
here.
I see that.
Oh, finally, a fucking 2x4.
Loot bins have been restocked.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook.
Someone went through here.
That's probably where somebody landed. Wait. There's people behind us.
Okay, let's go this way then. We're very loud. They, however, did not come up this way.
We have to remember these bins would have restocked, eh?
Oh, that's true. Someone took the care package.
What the fuck is this ugly ass fate, bruh?
Attention, delivering care package.
You can open the red bin.
Yep. Oh my god.
Why are
What's
you
in there?
popping over there?
Gold 301. Bow check bow. Gold vote. Gold backpack, which I already have.
Are you still alive?
Yep. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
There's still 5 squads left.
Yep. Where are you, on the roof?
I'm on
Oh,
my way
you're on
back up to the roof.
Apex. Okay.
I can't get onto the roof.
Come over here, you dummy. Right here. And then get on this thing. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Revna.
Yeah.
This snake fate's fucking ugly. I've never seen this fucking thing before.
At least it's not an ugly chipmunk.
Oh yeah, the chipmunk one is so funny.
Chipmunk one, what?
It's in Dawn Trail.
Yeah, there's a rare chipmunk fate in Living Memory. And it's a giant chipmunk dressed in like a top hat.
Did you
Oh
send
my
it over?
god.
Did you send it over Discord or did you send it over Facebook?
Face. I can put it in Discord.
Well, even if it was sent over Facebook, you could still like
How the hell?
How the fuck did you?
One shot.
I'm recharging my shield.
Guys, there is
Okay.
less than 25 minutes left for this fucking phase. I gotta put my kid
Thank
down
you.
for a nap and then go get food for the rest of my family. Ignore the mating.
They're coming.
Grenade. I don't have any shield bats.
I'm recharging my shield.
Put your shield, put your shield, put your shield! Oh, I wish you had used your ultimate.
There we go, there we go. Oh god, they pulled Snake Boy.
Zero damage, fuck. I want to know how the hell.
Well, you can look at your death recap. How'd he kill you?
96 was Sheila. But that doesn't tell me how. But that doesn't tell me how we both got knocked. Right?
Well, if she hit you with Sheila, then that's that.
Sheila.
Sheila's an overpowered weapon.
Oh wait, no, I have done this fucking fate before. I caught like the tail end and died like 30 times.
The snake?
Yes. Hate this fucking thing. I still don't know what the fucking do.
It's one of those rare fates, right?
Yeah.
Think you can break through my defenses?
Come here, little tank. Get your ass up.
This is your champion.
Catch me if you can.
All right, I'm Jump Master, but I'm open to suggestions.
Where are we going? Twin Towers?
Sure.
Because I doubt we would make Island, and I doubt that we would make Clinic.
Anywhere's fine.
Okay, how about right there?
Let's start our win here.
Or right
Sure.
there, right there.
I got your back. Let's charge. Buster over there. I'll take that back.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
You just land us in a get back to battle spot.
I did not know. I thought that was. I thought you could get into the building that way.
Is someone shooting you?
Yep.
Listen up. The ring be closing in one on your feet. Lifelines got your back.
I didn't know anybody landed here.
It's just a loss. Take it.
I didn't know that either.
Where do I go
Huh.
for the snake stuff?
Where are you?
There's a sentinel. Movement in progress.
Shield cell here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody else landed with us either.
I didn't see them.
It didn't even tell me that somebody had landed with us.
Give me a holler.
This is your champion.
I have my capybara mount. Fuck yeah!
Your what?
Yeah, bitch.
Clinic?
Huh?
Sure.
It's a capybara.
What the hell is a capybara?
Have you not heard that song?
No.
Oh my god.
What the hell is a
I
God.
wasn't supposed to hit return. Fuck you, but okay.
We're about to miss the clinic.
Oh, I'm Jump Master.
Nobody on the mini map.
I think this is it. Yeah.
No.
But, alright.
Ah! It's so tiny. You know, those things are actually really fucking big.
Yeah.
I saw
Okay,
my
just-
first one at the zoo over the summer. And I was so confused. I was like, I thought these things were like tiny little guinea pig sized things. No, that's it. Capybaras are fucking big.
Yeah, they're no joke.
Yeah, the ring is over yonder, and it closes in 45 seconds.
Harvesters are now available.
Send you the Capybara song, Haven, on Facebook.
Okay. There's a blue backpack in the middle.
Backpack here, level 2.
There's lots of gunfire.
Yep.
Forgot how much damage the Volt
So-
does.
It's backwards. It's flipped. But if you look at Discord, if it loads, that's the mount that I just got.
That was
I don't
me.
know if it's loading though. I might need to reinstall the fucking drivers.
Backpack here, level 2.
What are you running for guns?
A Volt and P2020 combo.
Oh, okay. I'm doing what I haven't done in a very long time.
Do you have a longbow in your possession?
Yeah, I do.
This could be dangerous.
I'm running a single Mosey longbow. So I was running a dual Mosey.
Alright. These bins have opened. I just heard a balloon.
Goodbye. Welcome
See,
back.
and I meant to turn off the camera, not disconnect entirely from the call. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Is that you with Marvin?
Nope. I just got here.
Yeah, that's the mount.
Oh, right there.
Fucking capybara.
You're the one with the longbow.
Yep.
Someone else is very close.
Yep. They're like right below us.
Oh, they know we're here. They just scanned.
Did they?
Yeah. Right there.
A single shot.
Horizon. Oh my god, I missed every shot.
Oops, I killed you on purpose.
How did they already have purple shields?
I don't know. But they one-shotted me, eh?
Kraber. It's because he had a Kraber.
Seriously?
That's not what hit me, though. Oh.
Why
2
do you
shots
always
of the
have a-
Kraber and then
every time I
64
try to
of
get down
the
and play, you always
Yeah.
have a fucking
R301.
Another thing I like about this one, babe, is the colors change on the Razer keyboard as compared to
Oh my god, what
these
the
just
fuck is this
staying
thing?
solid. Seriously? There's no like base version to get? So I either have to fork out 70 or fork out 100. I have less than fucking 50. Son of a bitch.
That thing is the most ugliest creature in the world.
What?
A capybara?
Yeah.
They're cute!
I think our friendship's over.
They look like giant guinea pigs.
I think we need to break up.
Ouch.
Ouch. Ouch. Those look like something. Those look like something. Those look like something that was just put into a blender and said, okay, we'll just add whatever.
Now we really need to break up. I'm sorry, we can no longer be together. This is the end.
I'm just speaking the facts.
The facts don't like you.
Welcome to the School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, excuse me.
I think you need to stay alive.
Introducing your champion.
That would be ideal. I wonder if Jupiter's streaming. Somebody want to look? Brett?
Nope.
V Jupiter?
She eating her food on the floor? Yes. How'd she do with the chocolate milk?
Oh my god, I want chocolate milk now.
Then go get some chocolate milk.
I have chocolate
Not a
milk
fan
in
of
the
the
fridge.
Well, then go stay alive and go get chocolate milk.
Brush them off and put them in a bag for later. We got Stormy a
Oh, I'm Jump Master.
and now we need to go put her down for a nap so I can take the car and go get food for me, Mom, and Josh.
Whee! I did not see anyone else land with us, but that's not to say that people didn't.
Okay, I need a... That's exactly what I need.
There's 2 of them on the roof there.
I already have one, so...
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance.
Okay.
Proud of you fellas.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
I am a Mervin.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Yes, I will come and assist you putting the child
I got
down.
I got a purple Mervin.
Marvin.
Purple energy mag.
Need to find a triple. I have 2 RE45s right now.
I need to find a backpack. I heard gunfire.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him. Oi, extra supplies here.
Triple take, triple take.
I haven't found one yet.
I got one. Be careful not to get sucked into the hole.
I know.
There's a care package coming down.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Bye bye, V Jupiter.
Helmet here. Level 2. Standard stock here.
A gold sentinel. Oh my god. A gold sentinel.
You gonna take it?
No, it's a sentinel.
Sounds like there's gunfire coming from like right here.
I am from California. Forgetting your Starbucks is a fucking crime.
Getting your Starbucks or forgetting?
Forgetting. I forgot about it. It was sitting on the counter.
I think you need to be. I think you need to be disavowed as a Californian.
No. I have it. It's in my hand. I'm drinking it.
You forgot about it, therefore you.
Right here.
I just got a weird leg.
They're right in here.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Go on and mark the next ring location on your maps.
Enemy shields broke. Reload.
I see you on the roof. It's they're in this building.
They reinforced the door.
Now it's a cat. There's a dude with the drone. Drone's down. What was his name? Crypto.
Yeah.
Overload's coming. Cover your stashes, eh? Being shot at.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Heal your shields.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
This one's coming around. Watch yourself.
Yeah, the drone's on the opposite side of the wall. They're fighting somebody.
Next ring's far.
Knocked.
Getting tired, are you?
Boxed.
Look out, look out, look out. Don't go, don't go, don't go.
Enemy knuckle cluster. Replicator incoming. Get him under. Work that enemy shield.
Squad boxed.
Enemy squad's dead.
Not bad.
Okay, we know that there's a crypto. He might be solo, though.
Who was that? That was...
That was a lifeline and a cat.
Yeah.
There's a team landing? There's a team landing. Oh!
1 minute and the ring's
They're above us.
There's a team there. Get out.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Boxed.
Think carefully about
Box?
It's an ash.
Okay.
very carefully.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ash, and they are using a gold sentinel. Remember how I said I was debating if I was to pick it up?
Yep.
My mistake cost me my life.
Just 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck!
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Damn.
How the fuck did they get all the way over here?
I think that's a different team. That just oh shit. That's the ash that killed me. What?
Are you fucking kidding me? How can she do that?
I don't know.
Since when can Ash reveal positions?
I don't know. I love that. We both are 1-1-1.
So it was a lifeline and a bloodhound that got me.
Oh!
Not an Ash. I mean, their team just... Yeah, they're gonna die, I think.
Yeah, I am watching the lifeline.
Loot bin restocking complete.
I don't know what she thinks is gonna come out from behind them.
Oh, she just watched somebody go down.
Target over there.
How does your partner already have red shields?
Interesting.
How did her partner have red shields when she only had blue?
I don't know.
But they did come from behind, eh?
Here's a charge rifle. Huh, they both have gold weapons. I can't think of any place that gives gold weapons for free other than those stupid boxes.
That's all they do.
Wish they'd get rid of those. Give me
Good.
back the Nessies, because those were funny.
They're still around.
Oh, I just want to see one come at me.
So at 1 a.m. tonight Eastern is an experimental flight that is supposed to be able to basically put like it's almost one that's competition to SpaceX. It's called Blue Origin.
From Amazon?
Yeah.
Sports and don't die too quick, eh?
This is your champion.
I wonder if they're from Philly. Ireland? Revna Island. Oh wait, we're not gonna. We're gonna have a very tough jump over island unless we jump from the estates. Like if we jump when we were right up above there. If we jump there, we should be able. That's as close as we can get to the island. So now, nobody coming on the mini map towards us.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
We might have to take the zip line.
That's where I was aiming, anyways.
Oh my god!
Next ring's quite a trot.
If you find a triple take, I will take it right from you.
I'm running at 45.
E3. It's in the middle.
Evo harvesters are now
Supplies here, pups. Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey.
You didn't want to take the triple take? I mean the sniper stock?
I have a purple one already.
Triple take here. Triple take here.
There are two of them?
Yep.
Jesus.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side.
Thanks, friend.
I'm running dual emojis and a Spitfire.
care package being delivered.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
What kind of ammo does a Spitfire take?
Was it light orange?
Orange.
Same as the 45. It is on the map. I mean, on the.
Yep. Was that you?
Yep.
You just flew in?
Leveled
Yep.
up. Better pick an upgrade and learn
Okay.
some new tricks. Got me an upgrade.
You scared me.
Go on and mark the next ring location on your maps.
Was that you?
Yeah, I just flew over you.
Got some extra supplies here, pups.
I am toast. I'm changing my name. I'm changing my name to Toast because I'm about to become Toast.
extra supplies here.
We're on two completely different sides of each other.
Lovely. We all know how that works out for me. I'll meet you right there.
Evo harvester here.
There's a team.
Okay.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
I can hear them.
Yep, I see him there.
Joker here. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Squad wipe.
Level. Time for an up. Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Ring countdown.
Recharging my shields. Next ring's quite the trot. We better get a wriggle on.
To be honest, I really wasn't expecting.
I can't believe I squad wiped with 19 points of damage.
Alright, there was another team that like ran right here, so we just gotta be careful.
I thought that was the same team.
No.
Seconds, rings just up ahead.
I hear lots of gunfire.
Let's just keep moving.
30 seconds, rings close.
Yeah, they're inside of here. They're right here.
Enemy spotted.
Because I don't want to be caught in it, so let's just keep moving.
Hold on to your knickers.
Let's go all the way to fight night.
Should we get on the ship? There's definitely a team at fight night.
Attention, delivering care package.
You hear that?
That's Pathfinder zip line.
Pathfinder, there's like 4 of them. Jesus.
Kill leader eliminated.
Optics here. Sniper.
Oh, that's so depressing.
It's open.
Oi, Evo harvester here.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention, loot bins have been restocked. Attention, delivering replicator.
Reckon we got a care package here.
Got a replicator coming down. minute. Rings nearby.
I bet you
Can't
you could probably
get up
fly.
those.
I bet you could.
No. We are just barely in the ring here. I don't see anybody.
Evo harvester here.
Yeah, let's
Do you want to rotate around for that?
yeah.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things.
Place brings up bad memories. Hug the wall, hug the wall.
Four squads left.
Okay.
Gunfire to the right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear gunfire. We're like on the very edge.
We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
Oh yeah. Should we third party?
We can. There's only 3 parties left, so yep.
Squads left. Don't whinge now. We got this.
Replicator on its way down.
They're still fighting somebody. They're right there.
Gotta clown that away.
Only one squad left.
They just.
As our form.
Kevin is the kill leader with 7.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Those are bamboozles. But this is not.
Firing. 30 seconds. Rings close.
The ring is behind us?
Yeah.
They're shooting at me. Another load's dropping. Hold on to your hats. Ring's close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Right here. I couldn't put my fucking alt down.
Consider yourself lucky. There are more creative ways to die.
He just T-boxed my box. Oh, teabagged my box.
Wow, what a jerk.
Yep. We have 6 minutes left on this map. Costco is Costco is being accused in a class action lawsuit of overcharging on their website.
Costco's like the cheapest place to buy bulk food.
Yep, a blender which was bought online for $84.99. You could have bought in store for $79.99, and basically, um, in Canada, there's a law that says that you cannot charge less in store than you do on the website if it's available in both on both. And they're being sued because they were it was a manager special in a certain warehouse, but because of it, they had to they were able to they're able to say, hey, it's more expensive online, so they're being able to sue, and they're going to win that lawsuit.
Interesting.
Yep, because if it's available in store, it has to be the same price that it is online. You can't have if it's a manager special in a certain warehouse, it has to that price also has to reflect online as well. Hot drop? No hot drop? Okay.
Get ready, moving up.
It should drop with me, not away from me.
That's me. I don't have a gun yet.
Where'd you go?
They're shooting at me.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Enemy there.
Listen up. Got another squad coming in.
We're being third parties.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Attention.
Fusy's
Evil
got an upgrade.
harvesters are online.
Recharging my shields.
Ring will be close.
Broke the shield now.
Squad wipe, nice.
Good. We finish off the whole squad.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Dude was hogging all the sealed shield cells.
Patching myself up a bit. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Rings moving.
Bloody oath. I leveled up. Better grab me an upgrade.
You're outside the ring.
I'm coming back. Don't go anywhere without me. What are you doing?
Attention. Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
I've done 30 points of damage, and I'm pretty sure all of it came from my thingy.
Did you pick that up?
Yep.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Ooh. Take that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Champion eliminated.
No worries, mate.
Champion out.
People always land here. Oh, there were boxes looted. Actually,
Yeah,
Are you
use
running
box.
for weapons?
Mozambique, dual, single. Oh,
Triple take here.
Oh.
Mozambique and a 301.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
How did I miss that?
I do not know.
Mozambique here.
Perfect, thank you.
Stay with me now. And keep the healing coming. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I turned the corner and they were both there. Do we have time? Oh,
Oh,
it just switched.
I just canceled.
Yeah, and it just switched. Well, Judge, or do we want to go back to Final Fantasy?
I'd be fine with going back to Final Fantasy.
Okay. Where's my phone?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kryl says you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Kryl says since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? Waishtala says no sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sound. Alphanod says unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the Elisai says he also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's Elisai says and the creature certainly did resemble the elder. Jiraha says that may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian. Alphanod says whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours? Waishtala says I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ulda and delivered the porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the MLJA when negotiations abruptly collapsed. Waishtala says the MLJA claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet. But as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's. Kryl says on the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far. Alphanod says then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have. Kryl says well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly, at least, I believe it would behoove. Tataru says Estanine. Alphanod says Estanine? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth. Tataru says he. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll snip. Kryl says if indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are Elisai says well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use. Alphanod says they would doubtless appreciate it. But might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be. Jiraha says well, my friend, our moment of. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with. A long future, mind, whatever the telephora we might hope. We'll stop.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald! The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
FFXIV to bring the garbage out.
A new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Pitch black.
Is it already?
Yeah, it's completely pitch black outside here.
Well, then turn some lights on. So, do you want to hear something?
I cannot eat dinner at 11:45 p.m. again.
Yeah. Do you want to hear something that's absolutely crazy?
Sure.
So there are a grand total of 11,440 possible outcomes for Wondrous Tales. Okay?
Okay.
Did you know there are only 24 possible outcomes that you can actually have all? You could get 3 rows?
Elisai says good news, Haven. Then Cred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald, and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say.
I'm now in the first cutscene of 5.5.
Then
Nice.
Cred says
Oh my
welcome
god,
and pardon.
you can actually get pizza
You
in
needn't
this
have
game.
gone to the trouble. From what I hear.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Nope. That's my
Honestly,
that's my food
you might
choice
have waited
for
for me
for
to
the
return
for
before
the
discovering
next,
a cure for tempering.
next quest.
As it is, I can't even pretend to have been. Alphanod says, well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alisai, Jiraha, and Haven. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we. Alisai says, as you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't? Then Cred says, oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alom. Waishtala says then mayhap you would do the same for us. Then Cred says indeed. It was just as Lyse said. Worse, Nerva and the IIIRD, however, were no. Alphanod says might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandam. Then Cred says perhaps. Or perhaps they. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, it was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, Alisai says transform it into. Then Cred says that is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation.
Dead on accident.
Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders.
Hey, gameplay boy.
We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to. Alphanod says if Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have. Then Cred says well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds, Raven is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Alphanod says then why not leave that to us? You must be. Then Cred says no, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back. Waishtala says in that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. Alphanod says very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with. Urianger says my friends. Much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Pardon. Jiraha says as are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Urianger. I trust. Says well. If it isn't Alphanod says Arenvald. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via link, Arenvald says and who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year. Alphanod says well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body, and may I remind you that we Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my Urianger says 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though mo en brided tower. Elisai says Arenvald brings out the best in Alphanod, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's Alphanod says, so what exactly brings you? Arenvald says Fordula, mostly. We Alphanod says set out? Wait. Arenvald says, what gave, actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. Alphanod says if Fordula is going with him, then my apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend.
Excuse me.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital, and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Arenvald says now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
I am a 33.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the banana.
So how do we unlock Boja now that I'm in 5.5?
Do you want to do Boja? Because I would love to do Boja rather than Eureka.
Yep, I wouldn't mind doing it.
I'll see to it.
Let me just finish this cutscene.
To the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Alright, I'm just finishing a dungeon.
Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Alphanod says so. Estanine was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose.
Alright, let me...
So where should I meet you for Boja?
You need to unlock the content. You need to do the the Alliance Raid series first.
Okay, so I need to go unlock the Alliance Raid. We need Alliance Raids. The copy.
Oh wait.
Back.
Did you do the Stormblood raids?
Which Stormblood raids?
The City of Los Angeles.
Orban.
The Royal City.
Yep, I've done those.
The Royal City.
Yeah, I've done
okay,
those.
so you're good then.
Yeah, Stormblood, raids, right here.
No, okay, so you've already done them?
Yeah.
Have you done a quest called Hail to the Queen?
Hail to the Queen. Let me look at my journal. No matches for Queen.
Even if you uncheck the title? You will find that quest in Kugane.
Hail to the Queen?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you will find that quest in Kugane.
Okay, jump into Kugane. Hail to the Queen? I don't see that in my list.
Have you done Path to the Past yet?
Path to the Past?
Nope, never mind. Yeah, you need to, have you done the City of Los Angeles?
Yeah, City of Los Angeles, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so
why is it not? Yeah, because that's the quest you that's where you unlock the City of
Have
the
you
city.
done?
Why is it not here? But that City
Have
of
you
Los
done all
Angeles,
of it?
Stormblood. Yeah, I've done all 3 Stormblood raids.
Okay, so City of Los Angeles
Yeah, because you can see Orban
is
Minister.
is in the Prime Vista,
The Prima Vista.
which
Okay.
is which
I've
is
already.
here in Kugane.
Yeah, and I've already done. That gave me. That gave me Orban Ministry, right? Which I already have a
Yeah.
checkmark on.
So okay, so let's go there real quick to see if. I don't even know where it's in this building, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's upstairs. Then it's in here. Okay, good.
Okay, talk and see if there's a quest in there for you.
Shuttle pilot.
Shuttle says
My power, my pleasure, my pain.
Are you sure?
That's what I'm reading right now.
Yep, that's what it is. You need to do that one.
That's not a blue quest, though.
You have to do that one in order to get the blue quest.
My power. That would give me in bad taste.
It will give you
in bad taste. And then that's the last one on this quest line.
Wandering says there's few so loath to take their rest than venturers without a quest foreshorn of work to give them worth they soon become a source of mirth.
Are you sure you didn't have...
I see I've struck a chord with you, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched that you are the woman to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interests of research into my next play, let's say, test, assuming you are game, of course, bring me a bottle of wine. Not just any wine.
Send you a link on Discord.
Make it rose themed. And
For
make
what?
it Eorzean.
The redundant.
Where to start?
Because that's
if
these
only
two
there
are,
were some
these two are optional. These next
Eorzeans
two.
went for their wine, you would surely be
Because
their
Okay, so then
foremost blind
clearly
Lalafell
the quest
not
is
here
somewhere on your map that your recommendations isn't picking up.
Yeah, because the quest became optional after 6.2.
Okay, so go back to Kugane, open your map, and hover over every single quest.
Where's the exit here? Exit the shuttle. Okay, so it's called the Coppin Factory.
You don't have to do those.
On the threshold. On the threshold is in Kalusha. To do the
What are you looking at? You need to find the quest that says "Fail to the Queen." That is the only quest you should be looking for, because that unlocked Boja.
Hair to the Queen.
And it's
Okay.
in Kugane. So open up your map.
Yeah.
And hover over every quest in Kugane.
Okay. Bleak Diagnosis, Weight of Dream. $12.12, eh? Yeah, it's not here.
You're not even looking at the whole map.
I am looking at the whole map.
What's the red one up in the corner?
The red one in the corner is the Queen's Cave. I have the Queen's Cave, which is level 65, or I have the Legend of Musai, which is level 80.
Alright. It's supposed to be given by Keaton.
Yep, I see that. Yeah, it should be right here. Should be right there. And there's nobody there. I just fell completely off. Oops.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, Keaton's right here.
Kitten says I bid you welcome to Kaganadori.
Yeah, players will have needed to have cleared the Orban Ministry. I've already done that. The City of Lost Angels.
Did you already pick it up and do it?
City of Los Angeles, it has been completed. Oh no,
Can you... Can you search for Hail to the Queen then?
Yep.
I hate this search function on here.
Oh, I know.
It's so slow.
I have done it.
Okay, so we've done the first Pyraphosia. Okay. Path to the Past, which is in the Annex. Do you know how to get to the Annex?
Yep. But I want to see something here. Path to the Past. No matching quest. So that's
see, it's...
Okay. So we are going to Yaxana.
Yes.
Namai or House of Fears, do you think? Path to the Past. It's on my list. And I should have gone to the other one.
Yeah, because it's near the Doman Enclave, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doma Castle, actually.
I gotta go there anyways.
To Doma?
No. I don't have any space for anything. We'll just go to the Doman Enclave.
Marsik
What have I
says when you have
started
finished
here
your
for
preparations,
Boja?
meet me at the dock and we can be on our way.
Hey, how I can't discard shit. Ingram. Guillotine. No. Crown Blade and Ruburn. And Solus. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick before this cutscene.
Okay. Okay.
Should I clear my inventory first?
I would clear some of your inventory because we're gonna have to collect a whole bunch of stuff for the weapons.
Container or anything nearby?
I don't think so.
Oh, then I might have a problem. Oh wait, if we're going to Doma, there's a summoning go there.
Yes.
Yosha says, are you an adventurer in need of a job? There is a man in Namai by the name of Yamake.
Oh, that's the wrong quest. I went to the wrong blue quest.
Oh my god.
Why didn't I just take the Why didn't I just fly to Doma using the transport?
Mercantile says,
I don't know. Because you're dumb.
Yep. Okay, where is the summoning bell? Summoning bell's at the crystal. Oh no, the the Machina suit has invaded the domain. They must be terrified. Crap. I have a problem.
Yes, you have always had a problem.
Nekachith.
Okay, I have room for 6 items.
Oh my god.
Next. Rory will.
Unless I take out all my materia and see what I could use, right?
Why don't you just sell your materia?
Because that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Sell items in your inventory. Wait.
So I'll just go to Kugane. Not like you are not gonna get it back.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I look at it. Okay.
Rory will.
I think
What?
I sold all that material, but it never. My guild never actually went up. Did it all go? Did Rory sell it all? Like, did Rory somehow end up with all my material? I wonder. Like the cash.
I don't know. Beats me. Okay.
Hey, gameplay boy. Okay, so I now have a full page and a half. I now have a
Rory
page
Williams
and a half.
says.
Okay.
See that? Page and a half.
Fuck me off.
That's enough?
Yep, that's enough room.
Airship says coming aboard. Says that we should play host to the liberator of Doma and Alomigo herself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help. Bajsuljan says Bajsuljan, leader of the Bazjan resistance. Not the best choice for the job, if I'm to be frank. Says bloody hells, man. Yeah, won't inspire much. Bajsuljan says haha,
Alright.
You're quite right, Master Gerald. While you're Gerald says huh? What in the seven hells?
Gerald decided to leave Eureka to come join
Bajsuljan
us?
says Eorzea's greatest hero and her finest blacksmith.
What?
With the two of you here, our plan is
Oh,
sure to succeed.
Gerald left Rosa?
Okay.
How did you know to come here when we haven't finished Eureka?
Gerald says oi, Haven.
You know
Just
what?
between us. I'm only here to pay. She's been selling supplies to the resistance, and they happened to
What?
mention they were in need
Do
of
you
a
know
smithy.
what class you
So
want
she
to do
went
this
and told
as?
them I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm.
I
But
really
still
like
that
Viper.
put Birgit himself to shame. Can't rightly say I'm even
Viper's
half
not
of what she
available.
claimed, but I'll do
Then
my best.
Paladin
You have
by
Paladin,
Happy to
War,
ply me with good
Ninja,
grub and
Sam,
even better booze.
Machinist, Red
So play.
Mage, Dragoon, White Mage, Scholar, AST, Gunbreaker, Monk, Bard, Black
Bajsuljan
Mage,
says now
Dark,
that you're both
Sam,
here,
and Dancer.
I believe
So
it's
they
time
have
our
and they
plan
have
team.
to be level 80, right?
Messages says yes, of course. Our goal is to reforge the weapons wielded by Gunhildra's blades.
Yes.
The weapons themselves
So then
and
my
most
only-
of the
then I'm
texts
da- I'm
denoting
down
the
to
history
Paladin
of
or
Her
Paladin?
Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the
Okay.
Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said,
I think
we
they
have
have
managed
to-
to
yeah, 'cause
obtain
they have to
certain
be able to
pieces of
hold the
information,
weapon.
and coupled with Master Gerald's knowledge and expertise, we have
Yeah,
made
so
great
Paladin's
strides
my
in
only
reproducing
choice.
these vaunted blades of.
What are your
Gerald
other
says we've
stuff
worked
at?
out the manner o' weapons they wielded, their
mid-70s?
shape and weight, even the materials needed for me forge.
Oh wait, I can
But we've
just
learned
find
bugger all
you.
about what.
I think Dragoon's the closest to
Messages says
79.
it is said Queen Gunhildra etched a
Dragoon
holy
has a
inscription into each
beautiful
blade,
resistance
thus granting
weapon.
them the power of the gods. Unfortunately,
If we
no
do
records of any
if we do
such
a leveling
engravings
roulette,
remain,
I can
though
get that
not
to
but
80.
pale imitations. There once existed replicas which may very
With a-
well have
with a
borne these
single-
inscriptions.
with a single
Alas,
leveling
they were
roulette.
lost when Bozja. Marsik says, do you know of the Bozja incident? A bitter chapter in our history, for it would mark the end of Bozja as we knew it. 15 summers passed, the Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction wrought defied Messages says the Citadel, the relics of Queen Gunhildra's kingdom? Naught was. Gerald says hope ain't lost yet, though. The Citadel's been wiped off the bloody map, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions. Bajsuljan says an explanation better left to one far more knowledge.
Yeah, so if I do leveling, I can get Dragoon.
Alright, hold on, let me make sure that you like the weapon. Just send it to you via Discord.
I got it. Oh, I do like that.
Here's the, if you wanted to see all the weapons, this is the video that showcases all of them.
Those are the resistant weapons?
Yeah. I think Paladin is... Paladin is also pretty.
The Honor Blood looks nice.
Here. This is Paladin.
Yeah. That looks different than what I have here for Paladin.
Oh, you know what? That's the 6th stage, not the final stage.
Because yeah, this is what I see here.
Oh yeah, it was.
This is what I see.
That's one of the first stages.
Oh, okay.
There's 6 stages to the relics.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
Yeah, they all end with blade, like, green.
Oh, okay. I
maybe
see.
blade
Oh, I see.
mercy.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. Resistance blade. Blade honor. Yeah.
Yep.
You know what's funny? I think that's the same girl that we're seeing. Oh no, maybe not.
We can do a leveling quest.
Just give me a sec. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna keep it as Paladin. I don't mind.
You're gonna do Paladin?
Yep, I don't mind.
You sure?
Yep, I like it.
Okay.
Mikato says 'tis good to see you again, Haven. Though I had hoped to accomplish. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would. Bajsuljan says from the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in etherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikato. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among. Mikato says, and yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Gerald and I alone would suffice in this. Misaja says ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspect crystals, these seers were able to provide succor. They possessed the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. Marsik says I too dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work, the crystals we believe were. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikato's assistance. Gerald says well, lass. Mikato says my initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral people. What's more, their ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brain waves which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's, I've done. Mikato says I think, a simpler approach is in order. Ahem. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain. Gerald says zombies and ghosts. Mikato says these crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their. Gerald says that's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember? Mikato says an excellent question, Master Gerald. We are all possessed of two types. As their names suggest, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection, yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this. Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. Gerald says that's why we called you here. Mikato says until now I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, and you, Master Gerald, shall be my first. Mikato says Haven, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Gerald, I need you to recall a memory.
So do you want to hear something
Gerald
that's insane?
says yeah, better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory. Mikato says please, Master Gerald.
So 35% of all players on FF14collect.com have the paladin weapon from the first relic weapon. Okay, which I have as well, but only 6% have the final version of that weapon. Yeah, 35. 1 out of 3 has the original.
Samurai?
This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany. Rowena says you're a skilled smith, Gerald, there's no denying that. But you hold. Gerald says well what bloody good is money if you can't spend
really
it?
like Dancer.
A man has to. Rowena says and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head, neither. With all that talent yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the. Gerald says as if I'd ever want to be anything like that. Aaron old. Didn't realize me memory was so sharp. Mikato says, as you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation, every... Gerald says, yeah, weren't listening to that.
Oh wait, what does Red Mage look like?
Rowena says every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite.
Nope, we're doing Red Mage.
I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly. Gerald says whatever it is ya think ya saw, it ain't as if I've changed. And ya haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we... Whoa, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. Mikato says implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be...
Oops.
Mikato says our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to
Watching people get married?
I guess so.
Yeah. Try Solitaire Master instead.
What is that noise?
Gerald says the truth. Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me. Mikato says a self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the Gerald says I ain't. Mikato says as you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see... Bajsuljan says yet there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. Marsic says at this present juncture, we might as well be looking. After the Garlean invasion of Bosja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the... Marsic says, What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? But, even if we were able to find them, Mikato says
more people own the honor-bound paladin weapon than they own the relic, the original relic
Sid
weapon.
Says no, please. Lord Varese. No. Mikato says you saw it too. My visions, they are not of what... Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Bajsuljan says Mikato, Haven. Bajsuljan says Sid Garlund. Marsic says come to think of it, Yujiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garlund Iron. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance.
You have tombstones, right?
You mean to say
Of
Sid
what?
Garlund owns this?
Of poetics?
Yep, I have 2,000 of them at the moment.
Bajsuljan says the son of Midas Nan Garlund.
Which actually, thank you for reminding me because I need to go turn in some weapons.
Marsik says he must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel
You're
prior
gonna
to
need
its
those
destruction,
tombstones to buy stuff
it's quite
for this
possible he
weapon.
Oh, will I? Oh.
Bajsuljan says fate is indeed
Just
a
for the
cruel
first
mistress.
part, you need 1,000 tombstones.
Pinning our hopes on
Okay, well,
Garlean.
I have 2,000,
Forget of
so-
that bastard Midas. Marsik says Bajsuljan, please. Bajsuljan says, very well. I only hope. Bajsuljan says please, bring us the Sid Garlund. For the...
Do I have any more of those lying around? Might as well go buy 8 more of them. And get 2 more weapons. Maybe. Answer.
Bajsuljan says I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire, either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralgris Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garlund there.
Okay. Now I go to Ralgris Reach.
Yep.
Talk to Ironworks. Is it Jesse? Or is it just a random? Just
It's a random.
Ironworks says say, aren't you Haven? Savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and... Jesse says oh,
There
you
she
go on.
is.
Ironworks says I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Haven said she wanted to speak with him about. Jesse says God's damn it, Lelia. You might hear better than most. Would you mind starting again from the beginning? I see. Well, you just missed him. Sierio's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concern...
Oh, you can't get him in Kugane or the Castarium? What the fuck?
Ironworks says I take it this is an average day
I
for
went
you.
to a Sunrise
Must
Splendors
be
to
hard.
pick up some stuff.
Always having to
But
put
you
on a
can't
brave
buy them
face
in
as you're
Kugane
thrust
or the
into danger.
Crystarium.
People tugging you this way. Ironworks says not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do.
Okay.
Ironworks
So
says
there's
I'm something of a fan.
Splendors.
I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion,
ya.
but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person.
Combat supplies, special arms.
Jesse says Lelia. Sid being back took a load off of my shoulders, not you. Ironworks says oh, right. Work. Jesse says Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll... Jesse says one more thing. The Bozja incident is something of a... Jesse says even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it. Jesse says the Chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now he still blames himself. Jesse says I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius. Jesse says so if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that.
You just grew like 15 levels standing next to me.
Okay, so yeah. So talk to her as Paladin.
Ironwork says she's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. Ironwork says as are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck.
All these weapons that I have that are just useless, what the fuck do I do with them? Unsellable, marketplace prohibitive. I guess I just discard them.
No, a lot of them you can put in the Umbra inside an inn.
Well, I'm not using them for anything, so there's really no point. I don't need the level 99 weapon. I can always go back and get them too.
Yeah.
Alright. How do
Ironworks says the chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him wait.
Okay, transport to the Doman Enclave. Now, where do we meet Sid? On the south part. I went the wrong way.
Airship says Master Garland? Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave.
Why won't it let me hire additional retainer?
Sid says it's hard to believe this place was,
did you buy
until recently,
did you buy it online?
occupied by the Garleans.
Yeah,
Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory.
Let me log into the Mog Station.
Sid says so I've heard.
Yeah, it's
if
fine. You can keep
the
doing
wish
your
to
doing.
follow the Doman's lead, I plan to...
Well, I'm watching a cutscene.
Sid says in fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hine and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's Sid says the offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech now used by their military. Sid says sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them.
It just keeps going back to the retainer service page.
Giving you this right here. Something in the Discord.
Nope. I hit,
says
so
even
I
so,
select I
not
want
a day
additional
goes by
retainer.
that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they commit. If I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Boston
Payment
incident.
method, which is credit card, debit card.
But I was powerless to stop him.
And then I hit accept, and it just sends me right back.
Let me see if it would...
Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Basjan resistance, but they're up. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the East won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster.
Oh, I just want to put my
I'm not
other
entirely
relic
sure what
weapons
part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt
in a
anything I
retainer.
do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in.
Where's my credit card from the other night? Be right here. Uh-oh.
Upon speaking with Mikato, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Mikoto says if you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You needn't Sid says all right. Just promise me
It's because they need me to update my credit card information.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep. How do I get my third retainer?
You go to the best place to go that I know that's the easiest is go to the retainer vocale, which is at the summoning bell in Kugani.
And talk to them. Do I have to log out and log back in?
You shouldn't have to, but you shouldn't have to, but you might need to.
Alright, logging out. Logging in.
Sid says this all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city. This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult. Not specifically, no. But they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember.
Yep, I had to log out and log back in.
So is this whole area supposed to be tilted?
Yeah.
Sorry, Haven. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around here that might jog my memory. You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle.
Coming up with names is the worst.
Is what?
Coming up with names.
You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of imperial design. Sid says weapons and magitech armor? Right. The fighting had already started, and I was.
Oh god, Eugene's online.
What is wrong with Eugene?
He's the one who always, he's the one who always insists on doing everything unsynced. Because he doesn't want to wait for DPS queues.
Unbelievable.
Like, I don't know what he does, because I'm inside here, I can't look and see what he is. But I know all he complains about is how DPS queues take forever.
Oh.
He went through almost all of ALR unsynced. Well, almost all the fights because he didn't want to wait for DPS queues. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What?
Let's look at all these antibodies. Imagine if you didn't have a spin to win.
Yeah, that would suck. Excuse me.
Bahamut? Jesus.
Now, I have lots of inventory space. Almost 3 pages of inventory space. Oh yeah, company chest, where are ya? Oh wait, what am I doing? I can go right there.
I've never had to cast Clemency so many times in my life before.
I'm sorry. I feel like I should have gone to make dinner.
Yeah?
It is 7:30.
Why? Just eat at 3:30 like you did last night.
Oh my god, no! Remember when you could lay in one position for hours? Now you have to rotate like a rotisserie chicken every 15 minutes or a hip hurts.
Oh.
That is too accurate.
I'm not that old, okay? I should probably send on this side.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh, yes, another resistance weapon.
God, how many of these fights do I have to do?
That I don't know. That's not Derek.
Oh, look at all the weapons.
Sola says know your place. Well, the Meteor Project cannot, will not.
This is Tailkeeper.
Sid says no. No, this is wrong.
Dancer. I have what you're looking for.
How did old Sid just get shot in his memory? What?
No, please. Lord Varese.
This is Final Fantasy.
Obviously.
Mikato says Sid. Sid. Varese says Sid Garlund, bringer of ruin. Here. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still have 10 more to go.
And now you would set this filth against me.
things.
But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire.
Why did Domino's Pizza's verified account share
Mikato says this trauma
the fact
is too
that
much.
Assassin's Creed is being delayed?
But this memory is false. Haven.
I don't know. Did you see their
Perhaps
comment on it, though? Do you need some help delivering it?
Yeah! I just sent it
I
to
did
you.
a hard roast.
Yeah!
It's just so funny to me.
You know, is that a sponsored post? I think it's a sponsored post.
Sid says that was always your greatest strength. Instilling in others the courage to rise up. The
Oh, we're all here. Hey, gameplay boy. Ooh, that hurts.
GG.
Sid says this isn't right, either. Emperor, Lord Varese. He wasn't. Mikato says though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, you're... Sid says well if it isn't Varese, then who in the hells is it? What could I possibly... So it was you who pulled the trigger. Father. Mikato says Sid, look. Sid says no. It can't be. Mikato says if contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower and thereby enslave your... Mikato says in which case, there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident. Sid says then in all likelihood, it wasn't an... And so the truth finally comes to light. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Gerald says yeah crazy bastards did it. Once Mikatos described the inscriptions to me, I'll have... Bajsuljan says on behalf of the Bazjan resistance, you... Sid says I'm just glad I could help. Bajsuljan says ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going. Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom. I could see only a Garlean. And for that, if you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against it. Cid says, come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crime, I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bosja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time. Bajsuljan says, just as the heroes of Eld would have done. We Basjans grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Cid says, cheer up, Bajsuljan. If we live long enough, you say the crystal focus is no longer responsive? Mikato says it would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing. Once I identify its etheric affinity, and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be Cid says, I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy. I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate. Mikato says, thank you for all your help, Matt. Cid says, well, I'd better head back. I've Mikato says, before you go. If you ever feel lost, you can always. Cid says, of course. If I run into any ether-related problems, Mikato says, right?
So what are you having for dinner?
I don't know yet. I have linguine in the fridge, so I was thinking maybe like a butter
Marsik
garlic.
says everything is at last in
linguine.
place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhildra's guard. Master Gerald will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging.
I am kind of getting hungry though, so.
In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines. Attuning to all Ethernet shards in the Doman Enclave will now unlock Gongos as an Ethernet destination. Menenius says our spies at the Gongos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhildra is under. Noah says, they are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of. We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bosja, you know. Menenius says, understood. Noah says the Empire is fated to fall. But in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could. and it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Gerald says you're here. Good. Ready to get workin' on the resistance weapons, lass. Please note that upon completing the quest Fire in the Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a paladin. Ya like the name, resistance weapon? It crossed me mind to call 'em Gunhildra's blades, but after talkin' with Missaja, we figured it'd be too confusing, seein' as that's also the name o' the Queen's Guard. Gerald says Enerode, your Timon couldn't be better. Before we get to workin' in earnest, I was hopin' ye could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. Sounds like I was right to ask ye before settin' to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy 'em, but that won't be enough. Like as not they were carved into the hilts as well. And to make sure the spell can take hold, you'd need a finish with fine powder what's conductive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you'd need to consult the alchemists o' Rad's at Han. And I can only think o' one person with close contacts there. The Demonis O'Coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keepin' up a steady shipment o' supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the cost. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, ya don't expect me to go and meet with her, do ya? Workin' on the resistance weapons has kept me too busy by half, and Drake here, what was your name again? Slayton says Slayton, Master Gerald. My name is Slayton. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? Gerald says I'm sure if you and Bachsuljan ask her nicely she might come round. But never mind that, we've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, afore she left Gongos, she said she'd be stoppin' over in Kyogane on business. How's about I have her meet ya at the Umaniko tea house? If we're lucky, a nice cup o' tea'll brighten her mood. Wandering says Haven. My, that I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires. Wandering says and time again you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it. Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion? How thrilling, How compelling. A specter of the late Emperor Varese. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled... Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great... You would dare approach me thus? Lord Varese scoffed. Where men of greater strength and mind both would flee, you dare commit... To which the Liberator coolly replied, how else am I to smite thee save, ERM? An admirable attempt, if I were still learning my letters perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants... Might you humor me with a more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deed. Idols earned in Memoria Misra, Extreme, can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking with Cientana in Rev.
I just unlocked an Extreme dungeon.
What Extreme?
It's called... What was it? Oh, it's on, Memoria Misra.
I do not remember.
You talk this dude right here, the Wandering Dramatas, right beside Geralt, gave it to me.
Maybe I have done it.
Oops, I did not mean to close that.
Says I was wondering when you'd show up. Gerald. Rowena says, and luckily for you, my business here was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those I've got to hand it to Gerald. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, and the other half avoiding. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming I've a little more leverage over the resistance and, by extension...
So Memoria Misra is only available normally in the Mental Roulette.
If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. Same goes for you. I know you Adventuran types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, I'll see to it my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Until next... Gerald says the weapon's nearly finished, Haven. Just needs a nice coat in with that powder to finish the inscription. Oh, course she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, least now we can do our part for the resistance. Gerald says feast your eyes on some of me finest work to date. Best of all, the a right fine sword and shield to rally the Basjans, honor-bound and tenacity. I reckon Gunhildred be Slayton says that I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope, Gerald says all in a day's work for your old pal Gerald. Course. Slayton says your skills with the hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Gerald. And to see Haven wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if I stand.
So do I have to carry this weapon as a...
When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and no courage.
Level,
on behalf
the
of the
weapon
resistance,
is weaker.
I offer you my humblest thanks for your
No,
aid.
you don't have to use it. It's more for glam purposes.
Yeah.
Gerald says I
what I was saying was like, so I don't have to...
But I had to use every last morsel of the powder.
What's the word I'm looking
Slayton
for?
says meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress
it's
Rowena
not
were
like,
we to acquire
not
more.
like,
I
like
must
some of the
consult
beast tribes where you have to
before-
accept you
Gerald says looks
use
like
a
we're
specific
talking a
weapon?
short break then. If
So,
you find yourself
for
wanted
the
for another
first-
weapon, though,
I don't think you have to use the specific weapon until you get inside of Boja.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I've earned me
So I should
a nice
probably make
big flagon of ale
a
tonight.
Boja
Two.
Kappa, right? You think?
I don't. I mean, you're only doing. Yeah, you might not have
A
to. I
repeatable
mean,
quest is now available from Slayton at Gongos.
I made a hotbar
This
just
quest may be
specifically so I
accepted
could
to create
see.
resistance weapons for other. Please ensure you
Because
have
the
changed to
second
your
part of
desired
your
job
weapon, you
before
have to
speaking.
do fades and
Furthermore,
collect stuff
Navnarian
from the
scale
fades.
powder can now be purchased from Oriana at
And
Revenant's
I
Toll
keep
or
it on my
Hismina at
side
Idle
UI bar because you have to collect a certain amount. So it's really up to you. Oh, you got your first weapon?
Yep. Rename. Change that name. B-O... How's it spelled? B-O... J-A?
B-O... You could call it the Resistance.
It won't... It won't fit.
Oh. B-O-Z-J-A.
B-O-Z-J-A? Yeah, because even Boja Paladin takes up 13 out of 15.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I know where... Hot Bow 7. Okay, so yeah, I'm running. So now what do I do now? Talk to Marisk?
Yes.
No, that's for Ego's Nest. I need resistance is not futile. That's up here. Or is that what? Resistance is not futile. Oh, that's
should be or
yeah.
You have already received Honor-Bound and Tenacity.
Okay, so I've already can I do it as... No, I can't do it as DPS. Can I do it as Viper? No.
Nope, you can only do... That's your second forge of the Paladin weapon.
Oh, okay. So where did I go and... You said I needed to buy stuff for tombs.
So you got your first weapon?
Yeah.
But you didn't have to use tombs?
No.
Okay, well that's pretty cool.
Well, Ego's Nest, is that the next quest?
No, the next quest is for a want of a memory.
I don't have that as my list.
So you'll probably have to do that one first.
What was that quest called that I just finished? Fire in the Forge. Fire in the Forge. Okay, so the next quest is more Ego's Nest down.
I did
Marsic
those just so long
good
ago
to see
that I
you,
honestly
my
couldn't
friend.
tell you, so...
Though it came at great cost,
this
I
request
am pleased to say Master
requires the
Gerald has
completion of
succeeded in
5.1.
reforging the weapons of Gunhildra's blades.
I'm on 5.5.
Indeed,
Yeah.
the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. Marsic says when the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Basjan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Yuzigis, an outpost in the Basjan southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you make the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Shiroz can show you the way.
I had to, so... We went to McDonald's. We went to St. Mary's, actually. We went to the city that I used to live in. To say hi to... somebody at the hotel that we stayed at back in 2023 when we were homeless.
Yeah.
And it was really nice to see her again. Oh my god. And then we went to McDonald's.
Shiroz says, Blade Tia.
We went to
I've been expecting
another store that I can't talk about because you're streaming.
I can always mute Discord and stream.
Let's just say Josh went and got me some adult candies.
Ah.
For bed.
That's for all day. And
well, I mean to help me sleep and deal with my pain. And then that smells good.
it's raspberry.
That smells good. And then we came home, and then we had to go back to McDonald's because they forgot my fucking sandwich and my mom's shake in her sundae.
Wow.
So, a little mad.
Merrick, you wanna get?
You are not giving her the pen.
Stress says
You
beg
are not
pardon,
giving her the
Blade
pen.
Tia.
She's a
Might
cat.
I
She
speak
don't
with
need
you
the
for a
pen.
moment? I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhildra's blades refine their weapons. That being combat with
yeah.
formidable enemy. Stress
So
says
now,
Master
I can sit
Gerald
here
and
and
Slayton
enjoy
intended to
everything.
employ similar methods to enhance the resistance weapons, but they have hit something of us. To make matters worse, Master Gerald, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no
I'm
suggestions
afraid.
as to try as he might. Slayton cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Gerald? Gerald says, "Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking, but don't you go believin' whatever nonsense they've been spoutin' about me work." Slayton says he told me much of the same, and I believed him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment? Gerald says that's bollocks and you know it. Where would I even keep all o' this? Slayton says behind the forge, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunitions depository. Anyone with a nose, Gerald says humph shows what you know. The ale in the ammunitions depository was shipped with the rest to the front line. Couldn't knock one. And lest ye forget, I furnished an entire squad o' soldiers with them resistance weapons. Don't ye think you're bein' just a wee bit demandin', breathin' down me neck for more bells and was trouble enough forgin' them in the first place. Without me mute. Oi. You shut your mouth. Ya ain't but scratched the surface o' me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are provin' so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're gettin' in the way of any Gerald says trouble is, they're what really give the weapons their teeth. Their design, the materials used to forge 'em. If ye want your weapon to have more kick, the magic o' the inscriptions needs to be more potent. But I don't even know where to be. Slayton says that is indeed a curious predicament. How did the Gunhildr's Blades of Eld accomplish this? Gerald says speakin' o' the past, a couple o' soldiers came by a skin about how to extract the memories out o' by the sounds of it, the Bazjans used crystals for damn near everything what had to do with memory. Even keepin' memories o' their fightin' technique. Slayton says that reminds me. We recently received a most interesting, since taking the resistance weapons into hand, they have come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. Gerald says that could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons. I'd wager me last flagon of ale the Bazjans could use them crystals in their memories o' battle to strengthen the enchantments o' those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hopin'. Slayton says while it may be too soon to jump to such conclusions, it certainly warrants. Gerald says exactly. And me hunches when it comes to weapons. Course we can't know for sure till we have a few to try for ourselves, and I'll see if I can't think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two o' ye can go and find as many. A new resistance weapons quest is now available from Slayton.
And then you said want of memory?
Yeah, that's the, yeah. Yeah, there
Please
you go.
note that upon completing the quest for want of a memory, you will receive a resistance weapon for a paladin. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking with Slayton. Slayton says right then. As we discussed with Master Gerald, I would ask that you procure memories for your weapon. If I may be frank, it is quite a relief to know we needn't rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons for the new Gunhilder's blades was taxing enough on our coffers. Slayton says gods, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. Ahem, but I digress. Perhaps first we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. They should be memories of battle, of course, but the weapon's lineage can be traced to Bosja, so perhaps memories of battle on the southern front would be ideal. And to add a personal touch, I should think a memorable battle from places in your past would do nicely. By my estimates, we will need 3 varieties of memory, and 20 of each. When you've gathered what we need, we can consult Master Gerald on how best to proceed. Memories of the dying can be obtained in the field fighting at the southern front, or from specific fates in specified location. Memories of the dying can be found at fates in the following 6 locations: that's Western Highlands, the Dravanian Forelands, the Dravanian Hinterlands, the Churning Mists, the Sea of Clouds, or Azilla.
Okay, so now what?
You get to farm fates in Heavensward areas.
Oh, I don't do it here? Because it says
no.
Memories of dying can be obtained from in the field by fighting at the southern front, or from farming fates.
So, fates are your best bet.
Are they?
Yeah. You're guaranteed one almost every fate.
Okay. And that's Heaven's
I'm
Word,
in the Dravanian Hinterlands.
You're in the Hinterlands?
Yep.
Why do I not see the...
They don't have a crystal. It's Idleshire that's the crystal.
Oh!
But you don't have to come farm with me.
I will, because it's easier. I love this mount. I actually think I might just make this my permanent mount. Especially, I love the gold one more than I like the black one. Where you at?
I'm all the way in the bottom corner. But this fate's almost up, so grab one closer to you.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I see it on the map. I see a llama flying over past me.
A llama.
I have 8 minutes on this fate.
You don't have to be the class that you're working on, by the way. You can be any class that you want. You don't have to have the weapon equipped either.
Oh, I don't?
No. Like, I want to do my red mage, but I'm fate farming as a dark.
I'm at the Sunbear fate. Yeah, I'm at Sunbear.
Okay. So, like, you could swap to be a Viper if you wanted to.
My Viper's already 81, so I'll probably swap to something like either my Dragoon, or after this fate. Or maybe one of my other tanks. One of my 70 levels.
It's just easier to farm as a tank because then you can just pull everything at once and not really have to worry about anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, but if I tank, I'll just have my tank stance on and you can DPS and we'll get through them 3 times as fast.
Yep. Are you coming to Sunbear? Yeah, I see you on the map. I don't even have my tank stance on right now.
I don't either, but... We don't always... We're gonna have to choose other spots for different, memories. But I don't really feel like farming in, the other place.
Cool, I got one herring.
Yep, so you're gonna get one every time you complete a fate. You need 20 red, 20 blue, and 20 yellow.
Oh, okay.
This is where the red spawn.
Actually, what level is my warrior is 77. Yeah, that's good.
If I saw right, you're working on your resistance weapon, right?
Yeah. Next up is Out of the Woodwork. I think I'll DPS just so we can get stuff done faster.
Okay. There's a fate. We just passed a fate.
That's okay. Alright, what's this one? Oh, I can.
Nice.
Marble Man.
Is that the one that's right here? Marble Man? Yeah. 7 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll hit up Toad Alone.
Is that the one right below it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the fates right here.
Hate nuggies. Nuggies are life. Oh, no, you fuck. Fuck you. Look at that. Let us go.
I'm paralyzed.
Invite me.
What account are you on?
Lilith, yeah.
There you are.
I don't do that. Oh.
Oh, I'm not levitating.
Oh my gosh.
I was looking at Revna's name and I was like, wait, am I really a level 100 dancer before her? And I just realized that she's synced.
Oh, that's too
Dancer
funny.
Air was the first DPS that I,
my
Dragoon
Dragoon will probably be my first. Wow, that was a fast fade. The next fade I see is 8 minutes. It's right here. Oops, that's not
Infinite Van Gob or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one that just popped right in front of us.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I see it. Birds and bears.
Yep.
It would be nice if we could do this in a higher level, because then we could get nuts as well.
Yeah, I don't really know why they did it this way. Why would you put Fate Farming all the way down in Heavensward?
Lack of logic.
Just seemed dumb.
Maybe it's because you don't get Hey, my warrior has 78. Will I put the flag maybe? Looks like the only one.
Sure. We can get Gets the Red out after that too.
Oh, I see it way over there.
Alpha? Oh, there's Omega! Aw, hey guys! I actually ran into you out in the fucking world.
Did you forget that they were there?
What? Jesus, Josh. No, I didn't know they were there. Or if I did, then yeah, I just forgot. I've never ran into them. Dude, quit burping.
I can't help it. Somebody won't look on it.
We already did. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus, I tell Josh to stop burping in the hyper. We got, how do you feed a hungry man-like monster and toss him back?
Oh, okay. And
Throw it
Pop
on
goes
the
the Weasel
opposite
as well.
We can go to Pop Goes the Weasel first. That will spawn a second fate once we beat that fate.
Oh, there's 3.
Where's Pop Goes the Weasel? It's right there.
It's right on the bridge.
Yeah, and somebody's
We're
already
on our way
fighting it. Somebody's fighting it right now.
Mm-mm.
It just is. It's
the
60.
goblins.
Oh.
Is it that one at the top?
Yeah. Oops.
I'm at 8 crystals, by the way.
You're at 8?
Yeah.
I'm at 25.
Well, you were also face palming while I was in cutscenes.
Yeah, but I also have 6 weapons I'm trying to do, so... It's all good, I don't... No complaints here.
What? Is it insane? Yes. I like how Haven's the tank, but Revna's tanking.
I think Haven's over there doing something with the other dudes.
Yep, I'm bringing him to you now.
Alright. The silkworm isn't that far from here.
Shit.
John just scared the shit out of me for a second. This is one of my favorite mounts. Whee!
And the mount I'm currently riding is one of my least favorites.
Oh, I was just circling somebody that I thought was Haven. Bye bye.
Good job.
No, one of my favorites is one of the wolves. I need to start working on the Shadowbringers and Endwalker mounts. Ow, son of a bitch.
Alright.
These are my favorite dancer weapons.
I have those and they're beautiful.
They fucking are. I intentionally put them on to match with the outfit.
You guys coming? Yeah, you're right behind me.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go south to the one that's below it, if we can finish this fast enough.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to pull you, bitch. Because you're not great.
We going come shallow or high water?
No, I'm going
or
to.
Are we gonna do?
Manalite wants to.
They're going for the boss.
Okay.
Is that down below?
It's. Yeah, you're on your way. We only have 3 minutes, so I don't know how much we.
Is it? Oh, it's up top?
Determination, I promise. It's doable. Yeah. Aw. Brittany, come on, dude. I haven't been able to join the Nautilus Network since I got back.
Yeah, it's full right now. For mentors.
I know. I know.
How many does that make? 12?
12, yep.
There we go.
It's been quiet for the Novice Network today.
I wouldn't know, because I've been wanting to be on all day and I've been gone. Ow.
Let's see, what's 12 minutes for that one?
Which one are we going to next?
I just flagged it.
Okay. After we get you to 20 here, I need to go eat dinner.
Yeah.
Hey, how this giant thing is right in the middle.
I know, right? Good old Alexander.
What is...
Oh, it's...
Oh, it's a bear.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking this fucking thing is targeting one of our chocobos, but no, it's targeting Haven.
Mr. Fate.
I know I should probably just unsync and get those enemies off me, but I can't be bothered to. Oh, you did.
Not on purpose.
I read Rotel and I think Rotel.
Well, okay, right up there.
Feed me, see me, or whatever.
Yeah. Over here.
Where is it? I'm gonna try
Right
it. Oh.
Oh, hello. Get off me, motherfucker. So, are you prepared to leave the Novice Network?
It's up to the end of Endwalker.
Oh, it is now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Last time I went through and left the Novice Network, it was the end of Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it would have been I would have left it at the start of 5.1 because they don't count the.
It's no longer based on the amount of hours you have.
No, it's once I enter the post Shadow or post Endwalker.
Well, you should be a crafting mentor by then, so you can just join it as a mentor.
I know, right?
True.
I'm actually curious. Items. I don't know, I can't find it. I think it was last time I looked at it, it was at like 120.
So you also have to be level 100 in all your crafters.
No, just one.
One crafter, one gatherer.
Does
Same
fishing
as with,
count?
like, the... Yeah.
It does. And my fish was 85.
I need to work on my fisher.
we've got a complete circle because this is the first one we did.
I think I've done every fate here like 3 times.
Ow.
Shit. It's by much faster though when you have a group of people.
Yeah, that's like we had a large group that was doing in the desert, in the AOL desert. I forget which what is it? It is
8.
Which one are we doing?
The bear.
Olympus?
The
same one that we just did. That
the
I
bear
thought was
up there.
targeting.
Oh, okay, I see it.
The one that I thought was targeting your chocobo. Oh wait, no.
We haven't been up here.
We have.
I said never mind. I was thinking of the wrong one.
He's not gonna make it before we.
Okay. Oh damn, I like didn't even touch that dude.
That's number 18.
Alright.
Olympus has fallen?
Yeah, let's do that one. The other one's too far away.
But yeah, I figured I'd help make it like quicker for you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go to the southern front. I feel like it takes longer there, though.
Well, I'm at 18. Red.
Right, you still have to do blue and yellow, though.
Yeah.
Which you don't really have to do today.
No. I could finish Endwalker tonight.
You mean Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
Have you already
Yeah,
done
that's fine
Pakistan?
with me.
What was the question?
Have you already done Tag with them?
No.
I wasn't synced. I wasted my dance. Fuck.
The audacity.
Oh, it hurts.
Alright, and then we'll go straight across to
Vertel
and Hum. And then that will be 20.
Yep.
And then you can go finish Shadowbringers. And I'm gonna go eat food.
That's a good idea.
I haven't eaten anything today other than potato chips.
That's more than I've ate. That's more than I've ate today.
Well, yeah, why haven't you eaten anything today?
Because I've been sitting in my chair and I've only left my chair to go to the bathroom.
That honestly, low-key makes me feel bad though, because I'm just sitting here talking about eating McDonald's.
He could order McDonald's if he wanted to.
I could have, yeah. But I also took out ground beef and put it in the fridge like 6 hours ago when I went to the washroom.
Maybe you should make food after this.
Yeah, I probably should. It is 7 o'clock.
Because it's not like you work early mornings.
To the point where you have to like forego food and go to bed.
Yeah. And I'm on vacation this week, so like I don't have to eat early, but I also don't want to be eating at 11 o'clock again.
Ooh. Lily needs help.
I don't.
I don't think she was synced.
I wasn't. I unsynced because of the stupid anemone things. I'm not getting any experience from this, so I don't give a shit.
Right?
Do you not have any level 100 that you don't have?
I have plenty that I don't have at 100 yet. Doesn't mean I want to play them.
But this is so little XP that it's not even gonna make a dent.
I got 14%.
Well, I mean, actually, yeah, no, because they're all 80 and up, and they're all the jobs that I don't play.
That's 20.
So,
You got to 20.
Sage is 83, Monk is 81, Ninja's 81, Black Mage is 80, and then I've got Bard, Samurai, Dragoon, Gunbreaker, and Paladin all at 90 plus that I need to work on. However, the problem with that is while I do not mind the tanks, I hate Sage, I hate Bard, and I hate Monk and Ninja with a fucking passion. And just for Samurai.
I hate
Paladin,
Bard.
and
That's pretty.
Are the only jobs that I want to level up. But I want them out. I need them out in my life.
Oh. This mount?
Don't you fucking dare.
This mount?
You're so mean!
What mount is that? Let's see.
This mount?
It's an enemy from Dawntrail.
Oh my god, it's cute!
It's fucking adorable and I want it so bad!
And I got this mount yesterday.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, yeah, I got that one like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Look how cute they are.
This is apparently my rarest mount.
I don't even know what it is.
Is that Alta Rolta or whatever?
Yep.
It's I think it's an extreme mount from Stormblood, right?
Do you have this one?
Oh my god, which one's that one's from?
This is the ocean fishing one.
That's the Hydibus. Yeah, it's called the Hydibus. I only see that because it's in the battle log. Isn't that the digital collection mount?
Yes.
Yep.
$20 and I can do that. I can do that and get that.
It looks like the Red Wings airship. That's the funny thing. From Final Fantasy IV.
It does.
Oh, we just.
Look at us.
This is one way for our characters to get some kind of rest.
Right? Just being abducted. This is
Just
the
chill in
mount
the
that
beam.
This is the mount you get for doing the Manderville quest line.
Oh yeah.
And Endwalker.
Through Endwalker.
I'm still on Heavensward, Mandeville.
Yo, what
I got
map is
so
this?
bored of those.
What are you?
But anyways, where do we go for the next set of crystals?
You can go to, hold on. You can do, yellow is Sea of Clouds and the Western Highlands, and the blue are the Dravinian Forelands and the Churning Mist.
I'm jumping to Tailfeather.
I thought you were gonna finish Storm Shadowbringers.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I was. You're right.
Well, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
So, I will probably. I don't know. I'll be back in like an hour.
Okay.
Alphanod says all present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estanine. Elisai says since we're relatively new to this place, Jiraha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Haven can delve into the nooks and crannies. Alphanod says very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estanine. Alphanod says I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return.
Okay, my bad.
There is a Dawn Trail hunt train if you wanted to do it.
So, turns out this is Titania's mount. I don't know how I got it, because I don't do extreme Shadowbringers trials, but...
You must have done it at least once.
I don't think so. I might have gotten it from one of the events. What's in Foundation?
What's in
Lucia
Foundation?
says good evening to you,
Yeah.
Warrior of Light.
Lord
Imeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Lucia says I see. No. We were not aware Ser Estanine had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Imeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better.
Okay, that is... Oops.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
That's Alizé.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino!
Alizé.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alizé shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Brett, look at my stream real quick. Where is it here? There you are.
Alphanod says it has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azella, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat? Jiraha says alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. But I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first. Elisai says well then, Haven is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only. Ever since the end of the war with Murasidia, yes. To have been held captive for so. Estanine says I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a WYRM who had fought her own war against. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her. Alphanod says, I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been. Estanine says Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Tiamat awaits.
Oh, I'm actually getting kind of hungry myself, so after this cutscene, I think I'm going to make myself some food.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Let's just pause that real quick. Add file. Okay, cool.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Alright, I'm back.
Jiraha says while Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a she is far, far larger, and immeasurably more powerful, than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would. Alisai says then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we... Jiraha says why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all. Alphinaud says we shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to... Estinine says I know Alphinaud and Haven here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're... Jiraha says rest assured, Sir Estinine, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting. Jiraha says while I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. And I well understand how hard it can. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. Estinine says I gather you are not as young as you look. Jiraha says mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of tater. Estinine says and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? Jiraha says, I see. Ahem. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Alphinaud says ah yes. We are familiar with it. The Ether. Jiraha says oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel. Alisai says, which you just happen to be carrying. Jiraha says I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, try, at least. Alphinaud says agreed. We will take to the flagship, then. Let's look up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, Do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once Alphinaud says we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding.
Okay, wait up.
Obstreperous says KRRR. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Malodorous says BZZZT. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. BZZZT. Clamorous says warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in -2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release.
I wonder if this came out in 2020.
Alphinaud says I am afraid Estinine and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Alphinaud says spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Jira has spoke, and it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Clamorous says, do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Alphinaud says, or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Restrainment says new user detected. Commencing bio. Restrainment says authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal. Welcome, Haventia. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism. Restrainment says error, unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. Assist. Alphanaud says, a system update? What? Estonine says, well, that's more than I can say. Restrainment says, user agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Estonine says, so can this thing release the restraints or? Alphanaud says it can, but only once it has received the requisite system update. Estonine says, until which time it'll float there. Restrainment says, user dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you. Alphanaud says, how gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better. Restrainment says, guiding user to terminal. This way, please.
Nope, not that terminal.
Alphanaud says, let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.1. Restrainment says, why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management. Alphanaud says, that is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this term. Restrainment says the proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instruction. Alphanaud says, well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall. Estonine says, don't bother trying to explain. Just tell. Alphanaud says, I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall Alphanaud says, it might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return. Estonine says, just a little more work and time. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Alagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering, but perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your Alphinaud says you think us unwise for viewing the world. Estanine says far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed, yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Estanine says so, save your mercy for those who... Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest...
Where's Alizé? Way down there.
Alizé says Estanine told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from... Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Jiraha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat. Jiraha says our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Alizé says, meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Jiraha says although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobold. Estanine says Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Alisai says now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary, but enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints at I'm counting on you, Angelo. Tiamat says, ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alig. Jiraha says, could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past. Haven, she trusts you. Speak to her. Tiamat says, ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Merisidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our air. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Merisidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea. Tiamat says, upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and Jiraha says, fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlotte. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era, correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat. Alisai says again, Angelo. Tiamat says, when first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, Tiamat says, yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity. But as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the Tiamat says, alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alig slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenom. Alisai says, but your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. And you and your... Estanine says, fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from a... Alisai says, ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Jiraha says, keep going, Alisai. Alisai says, while I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great WYRM. Elisai says, but we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Jiraha's, this will work. Jiraha says, then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Elisai says, careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Slost an all fall kail an. Sloska saith so in an. Afatan. More old. One an. Lis an. Do old.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Are you coming back? Yeah, Revenant is still here.
By the gods!
Urionje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalji settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Jiraha says, while I'm sure you're desperate to join Estanine and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less.
Flames of War.
Jesus.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You came back at like the perfect timing.
Oh?
I'm about to go
I
into
have
a
already
dungeon.
sent word to the others. We are
I
to
know,
rendezvous in
where's,
Ul'dah, at the hall. Let us collect
Right.
Alphanod,
From the
and
party
be on our
then,
way.
before you do the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot what's the parties.
You're doing it as a Picto?
It's my only other level 80. Everything else is now up to 81.
Then Cred says, now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephora we have other plans. Lilishya says yeah.
Okay.
Then Cred says happily, the immortal flames arrive just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tar. Lilishya says Jamin LOL. Alphanod says well, now. Given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultan says abandon them. Did we not profess to? Lilishya says did you unlock Pickle then? Oh. LOL. Bet. Alphanod says your grace. Nanimo says Marshal Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor. Lilishya says just let me know what you need me running. Nanimo says nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his Dracon. Alisai says Tiamat's children.
If I was
Nanamo says fight as we
if I had
may.
gotten
Victory
the
is by no means assured.
Dragoon to 80, I would have
But
won it
not
as
all
that.
of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, Lilishya says he'll asterisk. Why?
I'll warrior it.
Waishtala says, unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are
Just
not
let me
wont
know.
to serve a master, Asian, or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental Alisai says if that were true, anyone could fight him. And Haven and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the Nanamo says be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that Lilishya says I heard her. My music's just louder than disc.
Oh, I should probably do my duo.
Lilishya says BRB gonna do duo RQ.
You might want to do your duo. I reminded you. Clearly you don't care.
I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet. Waishtala says it was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other. Then Cred says well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordala are in Briggleton on reconnaissance.
10:30.
Alphanod says indeed. To the airship.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's a large Tyrannosaurus Rex looking at me funny.
That's not cool.
I can go look to see what it wants. Okay. They don't do have in-sword hunt trains, do they?
Sometimes.
Immortal
Well, that
says,
sucks.
but say
It's
the
like
word,
once a week.
and we shall depart for Pagulthan at
Okay,
once.
well, good. So, I feel like I should feel bad about.
Where is it? I'll come to you.
He's almost dead. Do you want me to run away?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Let me kill this dude. Hold on. You can queue.
I'm waiting on Twitch. Just tell me.
Oh,
Lilishia says yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do this. I have to do it as. My Viper's not a high enough level?
Do you have
now it
the
is.
530 gear? Yes, you have to be 490. Do you still have tombstones?
Yep. Crystarium, right?
Yep.
Shadowbringers, Crystarium. Excuse me. There, now my Viper's 81. Damn.
I was just about to go do a fate too. My Lord. The other dude's new too, so you don't have to apologize.
I will always apologize for cutscenes.
Why? You don't have
Aaron
to.
Carr says same for me.
Oh good. I need poetics. Yes. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna do what I do best.
Wall 2?
Okay, this dude needs to come over here. Come on. That's more like it. Hey, you leave her alone.
It's a dragon.
Yup. Come on, Mr. Dragon.
I was about to fuck it up. him as a DPS running in something. If you're asking that because of Haven's health dropping, no, they're just standing in everything.
I
should have known better.
I can't see the AoE with all the explosions, okay?
Then turn off the effects.
They are off.
Ooh, okay, so when you get a giant blue thing around you, go to a light pole.
Oh, okay.
Get out of it. Don't stand in it. You're gonna have a bad time.
Like Stonewall did?
I will not. Remember, I will not hesitate to let you die.
I know.
Really get that one in there. Don't stand next to the balls. Why did you turn that way? What the hell?
No clue. Jesus Reaper.
Whee! How the fuck does he already have 7?
That's what I want. You know.
What the hell?
I deadass thought he was gonna stand in that tank buster.
How does he have 7?
I only have 1, okay?
Yeah, for once you're doing good.
I don't like how you worded that.
And there's number 8.
It's because he
Holy bananas!
It's because he was staying in the circle.
Yeah, he's standing in him.
He actually followed me all the way to my until I could drop off the lightning.
Jesus.
Remember, 9 is my record.
Yeah, but 9 is like insta-death.
No, 11 is insta-death apparently.
I have him focused right now to watch the fucking shit fall off. God help me if he somehow manages to get another one.
There you go.
Ah, no. Not that time.
Wow.
I got one.
Wow!
Oh no! That's okay, just kill it.
He's almost dead.
How the fuck did he survive 8?
I have no clue. I don't want to know.
Jeez
What kind of
Louise.
fucking steroids is this dude on?
Let's split up.
I'm afraid to see the second boss because of the fucking cannon.
Oh yeah, the second boss.
Uh-huh. Because a lot of people will stand in shit, including those missiles. fuck did I get hit?
Oh, no, you don't.
Sidian looks so funny when he's walking out there.
I didn't see. Pop off. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I was opening up barbecue sauce for the rest of my nuggets.
Oh, it's fine. Gotta have that barbecue sauce.
Uh-huh.
So how many stacks is he gonna get this time?
Well, I hope he doesn't get any. All right, move to this side, Aven. This side.
He was almost in that. I fucking saw that.
I was watching that.
All right, we're going all the way over. Oh, I always forget about that.
Middle.
Middle.
Yep. Alright, everyone come to me. Whee!
I know. Have you forgotten that I'm at the end game?
Whee!
To the right.
Alright. To the right, to the right!
Jesus fuck.
To the left.
To the left, to the
Oh, Jesus, don't get hit by those!
Middle. Uh-oh.
Haven was in that one.
That's because I got pushed. I got thrown to the. I got thrown into. Oh Jesus!
Oh.
It's a. Far left.
I've never in my life found a bone in my chicken nugget until now.
Ugh.
How dare?
Where did most go?
Okay, I'm really sorry, but can I go pee?
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh no, not me opening an energy drink at 11 o'clock at night.
Why not? So who hasn't rolled? Oh, just
The
Brett.
person who went to the bathroom. Dumbass.
Well, I didn't know if maybe she rolled before she left.
Almost forgot to turn my alarm off for tomorrow morning at 4:30.
Ew. Yeah, that's only like 6 hours from now.
Yup. How heavy do you think this axe is? Like, more of like just slings it around like there's nothing to it.
I don't know. Let's ChatGPT.
Oh.
How heavy is a warrior's axe?
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
You're fine. You're good.
So a traditional warrior's axe is if it's one-handed, it's 2 to 5 pounds. If it's two-handed, it's 5 to 10 pounds.
I feel like this hammer is like, I don't know, 150 pounds?
There's no way it weighs almost as much as me.
Oh, must be nice to weigh that little.
Oh, I don't. I said that's why I said almost. Because I'm pushing 190, actually.
Actually, 180 is my goal weight, so. But the likelihood of me ever reaching it is slim to none. My fucking weight likes to fluctuate and stay around the same space. Fucking hate it. My body just hates me.
That's because you have a mother that likes something and snacks and candy and
What?
also because you have a mother that likes something and snacks and candy and ice and stuff. My mother raises much sugar.
That doesn't make up for 2023 though, when you weren't here. Wait, I was pregnant all of 2023. Never mind. I like most of it. That would be why
Everyone get on a dragon.
Oh! There's a treasure chest right here. Now I'm gonna get on the dragon.
Distractions. Fucking distractions.
Yep.
Alright, we have landed.
I'm still in the air.
Oh, okay, well. You'll still be able to find us.
I don't know if I can. Oh, excuse me.
You know, I have still never seen the glamour out of here because I had tired gear by the time it dropped.
Right?
And that's the last of my nugs.
Oh, poor Bahamut.
Woo! That didn't happen. Nobody heard that.
Where are you guys?
Straight down the hallway.
Here?
I'm just dancing for Bahamut because, you know, why not?
How did he not get?
He didn't watch the cutscene.
Oh.
Alright. Come this way. I want to do that, but I wasn't sure.
Of course you would fucking aim it at me, bitch. Sorry.
Alright, everybody saddle up on Haven.
Haven?
Just hit 3 times. Okay, 4.
Reaper ran out of it. bastard.
Well, he was already only expecting one.
Mega Flare.
Ouch.
Alright, there's one safety zone. And it's here. Alright, there we go. Is that like a different direction than he normally goes in?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Sir, keep that away from the party, thank you.
Run out of it now.
I think you finally got the hint.
After 50% of his life went away?
Okay, is it the middle or is it gonna be the
Edges.
sides? It's the
Edges.
side. No.
On me.
4 times again?
Yep.
Always.
Wow, our Reaper just does not care about us.
Wow. I was gonna say we should give him comms, but I'm good.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, I like that.
Rip.
Can be middle.
Yep.
Middle?
Middle.
Middle.
Of course you're on me. What is it with you and me?
Yay!
Macon says GG.
If only that gear was dyeable.
Mute Discord from stream real quick.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, done.
Antal an in Eistor. Antal afa. Snalask en. Ash an. Dran mira.
Yes, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh, that is creepy. Are those things still alive?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
We came together.
Labyrinthos hunt train, by the way.
That's okay.
Alphanod says while it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day,
I can't
and
do that right
alone
now.
is cause
I'll
to
just keep
celebrate.
dying.
And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. You may now enter Pagulthan with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her says brave Science. Nanimo says would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the front. Alphanod says your grace. Whatever is. Nanimo says as our troops withdrew from Pagulthan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded. Alphanod says oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Then Cred says can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? Nanimo says not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend. Elisai says the infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Haven, Estinine, would you mind going after Alphan?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Estinine says very well. Elisai says thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place. Estinine says come on, then.
Okay. Is there no, there's no, thingy. That's annoying. Yeah, I'll go to the Ascension, yeah. Why is Estinian just hiding here? Estinian, come join the group.
Frontistry says another one come to see the lad in silver armor? Master Dammy Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. Alphanod says what did Master Dammy Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. But, you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now
I
that
guess
it
if I
has...
was high enough level for blue, it would be pretty easy to farm fates, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
All we can do is wait.
Found somebody wearing the chipmunk head.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's just kind of terrifying looking.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise.
Yeah, she just like froze everything.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die easily.
Alphanod says I know. I know. There is nothing more I can do. Flame says ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions of the 7th Dawn to join her in the... Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining? Alphanod says we will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
So that is 5.5.
Elisai says right, then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's a... Elisai says, and that includes you, Alphanod. Alphanod says, of course. He would doubtless mock me. Let us retire, then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenge. Then Cred says, if all are in agreement, then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond a... Alphanod says it will be good to be home. Then Cred says yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. Our comrades eagerly await our return. And Kryl, in particular, has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estanine, believe it. Estanine says, fine.
You're leaving?
Alphanod says, really?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were
Are
avoiding...
you done for the night?
No.
No?
No.
Estanine says
just
if I
leaving the party?
refused, she would only...
Yeah.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Okay. No healing. You got it, Tank.
No healing?
His thing said, hello, no matter what you see, don't heal me.
Oh.
I will take that quite literally. One of my moves is gonna happen.
Hey, look! Look, it's Dave!
Is he away? Or is he actually doing something?
He's AFK, but he's also... I almost never see a member of our FC here.
I always see Dave someplace.
You see Dave a lot in the Novice Network.
Oh no, I see Dave.
Welcome back. I expect you must...
And he's only in the beginning of Stormblood.
Ere you take your rest, however...
How? I see him hanging out in places Shadowbringers.
He said he's only in Stormblood.
Selfless efforts.
Pretty sure he is past Stormblood. He's level 82.
Yeah, he was. He also. Is he?
Yeah.
Because he said he was only in Stormblood, but that was like a week ago.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation,
I move.
No matter what I see, don't heal him. I'm.
Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final
I didn't have to heal him, so I didn't heal him.
it would spell doom for us all. Surely
I can't
even
even
they cannot
feed
turn
the
a blind
fucking
eye.
blood lilies.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do,
Bye, Quail.
I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
I cannot believe he stood in that fucking AoE.
Good job. Good job.
He stood in, you know when a marble or whatever you call them breathes their like bad breath?
Yep.
And you get hit with like 6 different things? My tank just fucking stood in that.
Nice.
Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words.
Dumbass.
Bring the light to my doubts in so doing.
Seems like you have all the fun tanks today.
From your belief in Ishgard, in Alamigo.
Well, he asked me not to heal him no matter what I see, so that's what's gonna happen.
To win, no less.
What level are you doing?
90.
Oh, so he could. What is he?
A warrior.
Yeah, so he can heal himself. Only thing that might happen is if he does happen to die, you might have to revive him.
No, I'm not doing that. You don't have to heal him. Suffer the consequences for your requests. I'd rather spend all my MP healing my DPS and reviving a tank who's thinks that they're the greatest thing.
If you have need of
Since bread of sliced?
After all
yeah.
you've done, how could I refuse?
Bread of sliced? The hell is wrong with me?
So I'm intentionally not putting the healing circle where he is. Does that make me a bad person?
That makes you toxic.
He asked me not to heal him.
And now I may bid you farewell.
What does he expect?
Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
Why are you healing me? I don't care. I don't need your healing.
The tank?
Yeah. Don't heal me, I won't heal you. Just how this shit's gonna work. I don't need you to heal.
Maybe he thinks you do.
Oh my god. I totally wasn't paying any attention.
That's a lot of swords. Holy shit.
Zenos, what are you doing?
He's playing with a lot of swords.
Watch that.
Does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will find.
Oh, the train's pretty late tonight.
Real life train or
real life train?
Than an instrument of this star's destruction.
Dave asked when this route goes away, and then he logged out.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
And you know what's hilarious? Milena is in our Discord as a guest.
One that I have been meaning to test.
Yeah.
Yeah. Milena. Milena's in our Discord. Dave's obviously in our Discord.
Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Return to the Stones of Rising.
Tateru says, well, it
Where
looks
it
like
all
I'm going
began.
to have a busy
Oh, no,
few
that's
moons.
the Waking
Not
Sands.
that
Never
they
mind.
ever seem to be anything but.
We haven't been there. I don't think I've been there
Tateru
since I was
says
in
Thankard's got me
Ontario.
dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to
Good, you
say
shouldn't
I
have
don't
to.
trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Tateru says, which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Talk to Alize for the company we keep.
Alisai says, Haven. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're Tateru says scraps.
Oh, I put him inside the bubble.
Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no Tateru says meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldai's progress with the Amuljaa, Gridania has opened negotiations. Alisai says all of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telephora we still out there, it's not as if Resistance says begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Alisai says we were just talking about the Alliance. Resistance says I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephora in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribe, Resistance says it is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. Waishtala says so the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one. Resistance says indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions...
Oh my god, I don't need you to heal me, Tank.
Alphanod says
Are
to
you
arrange
still in
such
that
a
same
meeting must
one?
have been quite an undertaking,
Yeah.
not only diplomatically but pray inform the Alliance that we
So
would be
now
honored
he's
to
suffering the
participate.
consequences of getting healed
We shall
because
make
he
for
keeps healing
Alamigo
me.
without delay. Resistance says then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving
And really, the only reason why he keeps getting healed is because I want to feed my blood lilies.
Then Cred says, well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who Alphanod says, I move that you and Wishtala lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a Then Cred says, I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you? Urianger says all present
So
may rightly
LB the
claim a
motherfucker?
seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordinate. The leather calo you put up for sale in the Ul'dah markets has sold for 23,750 gil, after fees. Then Cred says, very well, then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get
No, nobody wants to LB him?
Nope.
Jesus. No?
No LB.
Guys, okay, there we go. Yeah.
Resistance says we have been expecting you,
It's the
while some
Reaper.
few guests have yet to arrive.
Oh my god, who is texting me at this time of night? Go to bed.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable
didn't
even
realize
to
there was
approach
some
the
weird-
towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea, and together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Shadowbreaker? Do not express your passion thus.
That thing is creepy looking.
A little pretty without gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
What the fuck did I get hit by?
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise.
Girl, you have other fucking cooldowns.
Freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Sir Amric, what are you doing? Which one should I call
Sorry,
it? Grand Company. Right? Yeah, Grand Company.
Yeah.
But that's the name I get.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be
You know what they should make? They should make. I don't know what the race is called.
The realm that gave us life.
But they should make the next race the little goblin dude.
That on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea
Like the one like Gubu is standing here.
How long have we dreamed of this moment?
Why?
And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Do I look like a healer who needs help?
What? Alphanod says, well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I... Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still but at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, says many and more. Then Cred says, Elder Seed Seer. How? Gani Senna says, I seek Master Alphanod's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the SYLPHS of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities beside. Alphanod says communities such as the Beast Tribes. Gani Senna says, just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the SYLPHS established lines of communication to coordinate. Gani Senna says, yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the SYLPHS are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operation. Then Cred says, an armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind. Gani Senna says, the Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphanod. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life. Alphanod says, in my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. Alphanod says, but my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests.
It's already midnight.
And I have no wish to see this.
No, it is 12:01.
Gani Senna says, mayhap I ask too much of you. Alphanod says, not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth.
I have to
By
log
your
out
leave,
and clock in
I
and do
shall
some
prepare
work.
a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons. Gani Senna says, you have my gratitude, Master Alphanod, and my trust. When your report is ready, with your guidance, and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephorowy and flourish. Until next we meet, my Alphanod says before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Alphanod says thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours with Alisai says I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task. Waishtala says then mayhap Jiraha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany then Cred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an act. Alphanod says we should be glad of your company, Jiraha. I shall. Alisai says so, what's the plan, brother mine? Alphanod says before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Alphanod says not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred. Alphanod says to by those seeking to form a similar organization. Alphanod says and while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why? Alphanod says after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? Alisai says I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together? Alisai says and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested? Alphanod says that is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some.
The sun is,
as the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries.
I've never noticed that before. Look at this, Revna. Look at my face.
You've never noticed that before?
No!
Alisai says then Jiraha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. Alphanod says a fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain of my former comrades are, of questionable character. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Alphanod says if you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Ryal and Aliene. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum O'Rines.
Over this way. The company we keep is complete. That is the first quest of first of 3
Ryal
quests.
Says, well,
that is 5.55.
And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to. Alphanod says in a manner of speaking. I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former. Ryal says so. Yeah, want to know why we decided to stick with the scions, ain't it? Alien A says, as Ryal will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long. Alien A says, but that wasn't my only reason. Alien A says, when we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Alien A says, and in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's. Alien A says, we would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do? Ryal says, nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, that was our creed, Ryal says, but as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tateru, we've all, and not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Cause we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. Alphanod says, I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friend. Alphanod says, forgive me. Haven. Ryal says, well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of. But, for every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Alien A says ours was quite a disparate band. And while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part. Ryal says, just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons. Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band o' misfits, but deep down, we've all got that. Ryal says, hunters, for they made it through the door. Alphanod says, I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people,
I'm confused.
Each with their own individual strengths, thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations.
If you grammar over something you needed that hurts you, but grammaring the piece is something that will help you, I'm confused.
Alphanod says, well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned.
What is that? That's Lancer's Guild.
Elisai says, thanks to Tateru's ever-dependable intelligence,
what the hell?
We managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphanod, Some of their comments were harsh. Alphanod says I can well imagine. But their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Friccio. I will join you anon.
Whoops.
Oops.
Friccio says welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking. No, no. Be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making. Horned One Gani Sena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Jiraha says that is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unity. Friccio says these ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice? Oh. Another pretty silver-haired one? And Alphanod says Elisai. You must come. Elisai says whatever's the matter, Alphanod. Don't tell me. Alphanod says what? No. A twin adder, Charlayan has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Grid Ania at any moment.
45 minutes for Blue Origin to go take flight.
Could it be that Kryl has met?
Nice.
Alphanod says we shall know soon enough. But there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience. Elisai says, really? I can see why they might want science to be present, but us specifically? Alphanod says, it is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was... Jiraha says your father? Well, now. The fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would... Alphanod says quite. I glean from this that they are taking... Elisai says that may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless... Jiraha says it has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned? Elisai says, perhaps. But he has always been... Alphanod says indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose.
You do your duo?
Alphanod says Elder Friccio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Grid Aniat.
Yeah, I did it before the three of us did that dungeon together.
Friccio says never mind. There will be time to talk
I need
later.
to find new backgrounds
This one won't
for
keep
my desktop.
Have you seen my
Alphanod
background?
says the audience will be held at the Lotus stand.
No, mine's the
where
default,
the Elder
like,
Seer
Windows
awaits even now.
base one or whatever.
This is my background. I'm sending it to you in Discord.
Mine's the default.
I actually
like,
stole it from. I actually stole it from a Final Fantasy
glow. Nice. It's hard to find backgrounds for mine. That I actually like. Why does it always have to be such a shitty rock?
Silent says welcome, warrior of light. The Elder Seed Seer and your friends are waiting within.